This is my look of disapproval.
Hey, time travelers. This is stream number 17. We're playing Gran Turismo 7. Hey, Aubrey. And one other silent person. Which may just be me viewing the stream. Let's see if I can get Boyos at least on the stream. Number 17, value for the money. It's my lucky number, I'll tell you that. I've got some modded cars in here, and one that's not modded that I'm planning to use tonight. This, I can't really point because it wants to cut my hand off. There we go. Let me get my paper here. BMW M3 Sport Evolution 89. I have not modded the engine in this yet, but I might end up using it on Menu Book 43 because that's Neo Classics, like 80s and 90s car. Those kind of races. This one, why has it got to be like that? Zoom in. The Bugatti VGT GR1. VGT is like Vision Gran Turismo. They're sort of like concept cars, I guess, because I started doing the World Touring Car 900 races, which is 900 PP.
PP means performance points.
Thank you, Ralph. And why does Earth and View gotta mess with me right now? Do it! Earth and View, quit trying to tick me off. And I beat a couple of them with this car. Mine's blue. This one, I don't own this car yet. I don't know if I will be able to afford it. It's 3 million credits. It's the only car you're allowed to use for Menu Book 49. I forgot to say, the World Touring Car 900 is Menu Book 48. Menu Book 49 will only let you use this car and no other car. And it's 3 million credits. And here's the Coupe de Gras, or however you want to says it, and it won't let me zoom in properly, is the Delorean S2, which came out in 2004. And I believe it's when DeLorean's son acquired the factory that had all the old cars that never sold, and he fixed them up. And I did an engine swap in it, and I spent a couple days tweaking the suspension so I didn't want to kill me and running all to the walls all the time. So that's the plans for tonight, and there may be more going on. You're going to fix your hair, huh? Is it broken? It's too easy. Me when my hair is broken. Where should we start, peeps? Not what that. I was supposed to monitor streams. Just be like that. There we go. Ooh, delay mirror, crazy. Oh, it says top chat. Live chat, stop discriminating! You were discriminating against Aubrey and Dragon Diffusion UK Limited. Too heavy? The DeLorean's pretty light. The body is fiberglass. Well, not all the body, the under half. Which car do you want to see me race with first, Boyos? The Bugatti, the DeLorean, or the BMW? It is stainless steel. All right, BMW. And that is going to be an engine swap. So I have to go to the garage.
It's just popping back to the garage.
Garage?
Because I guess I currently have the DeLorean. I currently have the DeLorean equipped. I got an ad of a guy using a webcam and his chin is cut off because he doesn't know how to frame his own face. I had to move my microphone up a little bit because I actually recorded something before the stream and I needed it lower. All right, can you still hear me well, guys? Check, check, check. Sally sold seashells down by the seashore. Switch it to manufacturer so you can find the Bumawa. All right, I have the M3 89. I also have the M3 Sport Evolution 89. So I'm curious. BMW M3 89 versus can't spell, BMW M3 Sport Evolution 89. And Google is not helping me. So, shut. Just in case it wants to dox me, I'm going into Grok. Okay, I'm already logged in. Good. Our iconic models from BM through the lineup, blah, 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 blah. The standard one was a homologation special. With homologation, I looked that up for something else the other day, and what that means is, especially in Europe, because Boyos, aka Dragon Diffusion, in the chat, is telling me they got that much better safety standards for cars in Europe. So homologation means they made a model that's for racing that also follows standard road car safety standards. Sport Evolution, was the final and most extreme version of the M3, and it was produced in limited numbers. They only made 600 of them. And it still meets homologation requirements. Your mom is homologation requirements. I don't know. It's a weird word. It features significant upgrades for enhanced performance and track capability. We've got 2.3 liter versus 2.5. 195 horsepower with the catalyst. I think catalytic converter. 200 without. And then the other one had 283. Torque looks the same. Displacement a little bit better. Wow, they're talking about all these engine specs. And I don't care about the engine specs because I'm about to swap the engine. And the reason is because the engine that can go into it can't go into the other one. For whatever reason in Gran Turismo's stuff, hey, Psalm, the 2016... Oh, you had two... Okay, first of all, Dragon had two different BMW 3 Series, two 320s. And Psalm found that the 2016 Audi A4 is 0.4 seconds faster and gets better gas mileage. Yeah, I bet you if we got all the upgrades, we get, like, all the seconds faster and not need gas. Probably like, make a gallon of gas last 100 miles. So I'm in the car now. Let's go to GT Auto. And then show you the engine it has. The engine model that they want to put in here is the car from a car that I talked about in previous streams. in streams that I hate is the 2020 Toyota Supra. BMW M3 89. It's the one we're looking at. The other car, which is the red one in my garage, the other 89, that's not the Sport Evolution version, the engine that they'll let you put in that is different. It's from a Suzuki. But why I'm using this engine is because the recommended car for the races on Menu Book 43, recommended car on different races that I've seen is the Supra. But Menu Book 43 needs me to be in an older car than the Supra. And also, I don't want to use the Supra because I hate it. Yeah, put that engine in. Let's do it. What a ridiculous animation. You see that crap, boyos? Did you throw your back out just seeing that crap? That's what What's-His-Face said last week. Yeah, you're not supposed to drive your Toyota into the wall. Let's give this thing wide body as well. It's going to give me some clearance for wider tires. It doesn't look that terrible. There's your before and after.
I see a strange smolder on the ground. It's reddish flavored, like Mars juice. Well, what could it be?
Maybe that's transmission fluid from the engine swap. Are you using Dex Cool in a BMW with the Toyota engine? Stop it! So since Psalm just joined, I also have a 2004 DeLorean that I already swapped the engine on. But Boyos was the only person here to vote, so he voted that we were using the BMW first for races that it qualifies for. Let's see if I can find some better wheels. Load! These are BBS brand. The standard ones are like that, but I can't switch them to wider. Those look decent. Ooh! What do you think, y'all? Point Abigail, you've been there, ain't been here for a while. That Rob Jean video talking about Drift Johnson. Yes, he did. He did not. Dragon. Dragon did not like that. Turns out that Drift, what he does is he does live streams and then cuts them. And and he needs to like hide his face and not show it to the public. But I'm like, an animated weird thing bouncing around that doesn't match the cadence of what you're doing makes it worse. Ugh, those are ugly. I'm liking these red ones right here. So I wish it would show me maybe here. There we go. See the size of the wheels there? And I've switched to wide, so I have more traction. And this is just putting spacers. Or changing the offset of the wheels, which does the same thing, but I'm seeing the mounts on the wheels. It looks kind of more like they're putting spacers in. I want to do it like this. And now, let's see, 17. 17 doesn't look that good. 16's standard size. Sometimes you go up a size, you can get bigger rotors. Or start looking silly, though. He voted yes for the red covers. Oh, so you hang out. So I bet he's not a floating stick figure in person. Psalm has no idea what we're talking about. This guy who makes videos doesn't show his face, and he has like this stick figure person that's like going, miming something that doesn't even match anything he's doing, and it's in the corner of the video. It's very distracting. So let's see, custom parts. What did you actually ride in a 3 Series? Front, standard parts. I want to see what it looks like. Type A, Type B. I think Type A is what I've seen people use. Side ones. I gotta have them lower matched what's in the front. Gran Turismo 7 is the first one to let you do the front and the sides. And also this thing underneath the back. It's an airfoil thing that helps the air that moves under the car. And wing, so that's stock parts, that thing. Wingless, Type A, Type B, and then custom wing set. Let's see what... Slow. Medium, high. I think high is what I see people do. Alright, purchase and install. Okay. I don't want to spend forever in here, so I'm not going into the livery editor. But, Psalm, you might find this really cool. You can actually put, like, ads and stickers and all kinds of stuff all over your car in this game. You'll see how I set up the DeLorean. I have a couple pictures here. See these lines on the side? And I put a 12 over there and DMC right here. You see better? And some people mod their DeLoreans. I can't scroll left and right. Here we go. Where they paint or get a decal so they have silver lettering right here. So I did that. Ah. And there's a better view. No, zoom the car. Anyways. If we had all the time in the world, I would sit here for like an hour and do stuff all over this BMW. I agree with red and black. The car that I have a car in my yard. And I don't think I've showed you this yet, Psalm, because you don't come to every single one of my streams, so I'll do this real quick. I have to not show you what I'm doing so I don't dox myself and close a couple tabs for that same reason. 2004. All right. This is all the stuff that I'm planning on fixing on a car that I bought. I have a 2004 Buick LeSabre. It's black. So imagine this, okay? And the wheels I want are where are you? I want to choose the brand, so it makes it easier to find it. Motegi. This one. Oh! Show it on the car. And I'll change the car to black. Can we zoom in on that? No, I could screen cap that and zoom that in. Maybe. There we go. That's what I want to do. It's sitting on 4 jack stands right now because Tuesday I ripped all the brake lines out of it. Can you believe that stuff? You know me. You're my brother. Can you believe that I went on a car that had rusty brake lines that were leaking and said, screw it, and just ripped them all off? Of course, I found a good brake line kit to put on there that is already pre-made for that car. Now, I need to go back and check what races we're doing, which is Neo Classics. So, Menu Book 43. If I could, you know, get the car painted, I would want to do red pinstripes down the side. All right, here's Menu Book 43. I was able to beat the other 2 races, but not this one at Willow Springs. The BMW might not be able to beat it, but at least you guys will get to see me tune the car and all kinds of stuff. This is a really tough race. Why I'm loading this up is so that it could show me the race so I could see the requirements for that race, so I don't buy too many engine upgrades like a crankshaft and polishing the ports and all that other stuff.
I'm not crying. I'm emo.
Yeah, I'm making my car emo. Do you know what Discord is, Psalm? So far it lets my car in, but I need the racing tires. So we'll start with hard because those are the ones that add the least amount of performance points. They require racing tires. And that gets me up to 619, and I need to be 800 or less. And it's letting me in because the irony thing is it's letting me in because the car was manufactured between 1980 and 1999, which are the requirements for this series of races, even though it's got an engine from a 2020 Supra. Discord #1, disconnected the cord. Well, I have a Discord channel for me and my friends, and I have a list of all of these stingers in there. Have you ever seen the movie Talladega Nights? All right, here is weight reduction. Got to be careful with these because these add a bunch of performance points, but I can go all the way up to 800. So I got a lot of room right now. Power restrictor, just in case. Weight reduction 637. This only adds 1 performance point, the carbon drive shaft. quad damage. I should leave them in the dust. Except that I was able to beat the other 2 races in the series, but one of them I couldn't. Another thing about this race is that you're allowed to have nitrous, so I'm going to spend the $100,000 credits on it, not dollars. Aliens. Aliens. Here's another random streamer. Stinger. I'm gonna be racing with the BMW in the future! Actually, I should be using that a lot later when I'm on the DeLorean.
Aren't you anonymous? I mean, anonymous. I mean, ominous.
Perfect timing for that. That one. Fully customizable suspension because yes. I don't know if I can even get to 800 pp with this car. Maybe I could get even better tires. Go out there with soft tires. 669. We're not even to 670 yet. All right. Upgrade the crankshaft. Bore out the engines. Like my first Nova was a 305 and my second one was a 350. And back in the day, people would take the 305 and bore it out to 350. That's what that one is. Whatever sizes that engine has, I don't know.
Skill issue.
Skill issue. Just in case I got a ballast.
Ow, it's hot. The butter in my pocket is melting. Toasty.
That gets me to 710. High RPM turbocharger. We'll try that one. Fully customizable, limited slip differential. So I may need to tweak that to get better handling. A racing transmission, fully customizable. Yes, because I need... When you get turbo, you need that. I'm only at 710, folks. So, racing soft gets me to 730. That'd be funny if a car with a 2020 engine and only 720 pp.
PP means performance points.
Beats all those other cars. What I should do first is I've got a video queued up here so I could see someone else's config for the 89 BMW. But I just remembered I raced and won a bunch of races using my other 89 BMW. So what I'm going to do is load up my stream here, change my car, because this game won't let you copy paste the settings from one car to another car. Go to car settings, leave this up here for a second, and then just go over. I'll leave that up there for a couple of seconds. Oh, you're not seeing what I'm doing. I need you guys to be able to see it so I can see it later. All right, here's the first part of my settings. And here's the second part. And now I go to my stream, catch it up to current.
Hey, make the game screen the main screen. Come on, we're trying to watch the game here.
Yup. Now I'll change my car back so I can basically just copy.
The irony.
Good enough. All right. 105. And 115. That's my basic setup for rear-wheel drive, is to lower the front and raise the back. Anti-roll bar wasn't touched. 25, 45. I didn't touch any of this stuff. Oh, I did give myself more camber on the front. I didn't touch this at all. 10, 20, and 20. So if I have acceleration sensitivity too high, then it will understeer when I take off out of a turn. 100, 60, 150. I have 60, 110 on the back. I'm not going to turn the rear down to 110. Okay. I might later. 240. I'll leave that because the other one said 240. Nitrous. Why is it 40? I don't want to use it all up that fast. Dang it, my stream went to the beginning. Okay. I lost a spot in the stream. Commies. Okay. Go back. Okay, there we go. Turbocharger, all that stuff, none. Racing, the handbrake torque, 100. Front rear balance, that's what I need, the brake controller. So more braking towards the front. Clutch and flywheel, I forgot the clutch and flywheel. Hey, Al. We just did an engine swap on a BMW. Later on, I will be racing with the Delorean that I already did the engine swap on. So the reason why you actually change your clutch and flywheel is so that there's less rotational mass. Blah, 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 something, something between the engine and the transmission. Doom! Maybe smaller. It's more powerful. The engine in this car is from a 2020 Supra. The race that I'm trying to beat will only allow you to have a car from 1980 through 1999. And this game tries to advertise the 2020 Supra everywhere because there was a long time Toyota didn't have the Supra. And by the way, for people who don't know, Supra is a special car that Toyota only makes every now and then. And when they make it, they only make a few of them. And this latest revision of the Supra is not really Toyota. It's actually BMW. You can look it up. BMW designed it. And so all the Toyota fans are highly disappointed. Braking understeer. All right. Lots of braking understeer and a little of understeer with acceleration. I forget what BMW stands for. I heard it in a video last week. Why you pop quizzing me? Initial torque, acceleration sensitivity, down to 10. Braking sensitivity, down to 10. Bavarian Motor Works. That's correct. Oh, there's a weather thingy. What's it? Did not know that. I hit that on accident. Don't go in the dirt, bummerwood car. I was kind of testing its braking by braking late. Aubrey's like, I don't know what's going on. Car stuff is going on. That guy always swerves at that part. All right. I'm gonna try a little bit of what that other guy on YouTube was doing with this car, if I can find the tab where I had it. Just at a quick glance, it looks like his car is closer to the ground. See that? Show me your setup! So, show you what I'm doing here. I'm just trying to find it in here. And he took it to Nürburgring. Here's my Nürburgring setup. Yeah, for which race? Genius. There's different competitions on that track. Where's your tuning? Check out my gallery for putting decals on cars. Oh, here we go. He's a good boy. He put it at the beginning of the video. I missed it. Sorry. I love doing this because, like, their setup, my setup. Their setup, my setup. Anyways. He raced the car. I'm not going to race the car. That's crazy talk. He increased the strength on the anti-roll bars. I agree with that. I agree. More dampening, which means less bouncy. And then ratio is the same as default, 2.90. Natural frequency. So more frequency on the spring rate, I guess. If it works on Nürburgring, it should work on this track. Nürburgring is like random bumps and stuff. I remember in Gran Turismo 6, I was able to beat a Nürburgring race using the stock factory shocks on an Audi TT because they were magnetic coils. 2.4, negative camber, so he's got less camber than me on both of those, but I'm gonna leave mine around because mine help me control the car if I start to slide. But less toe in on the back. Okay, actually, I might try that. 12, 12, he put 12, 15, 15 here. I'll do that for initial torque. But did he do anything crazy over here? He has this turned down to 240. But does he show the transmission setup? Come on, show me your there we go, thank you. 3.530 is the final gear. Yeah, and it's a two-door. You know, twice in my life, you know this, Psalm, but you know, twice in my life I had a Cavalier. One of them was a four-door, and one of them was a two-door. And the two-door had less room in the back, but probably more than the TT. 89. 3.249. Oh, that's the wrong direction. I wish they had a faster way to do this. Sorry, guys. But it is really important. And he has no turbocharger. 3.249. $2.036. $1.487. I know, I went to a car show and I was able to sit in the back seat of a lot of different cars. And there was a Cadillac, the same, I don't remember the name of the car, but the same Cadillac that was in the second Matrix movie. And that's, like, there's no leg room in the back, you can't get in at all. 1.136. And even in the front seat, someone that's tall like me would be uncomfortable. Even if they scooched the seat all the way back. And 0.972. Another car that had no room in the back was a Dodge Charger. But the Camaro had plenty of room in the back. I was surprised. So that's a lot of shifting. Those shifts are really close together. That hopefully will work good with my turbo. Carbon racing normal. Brake controller. High RPM to racing. Air muffler racing. By the way, every time I start this race, I've been turning the fuel map to more lean, to use less gas. Oh, make the game screen the main screen. You'll see it in the middle with the number, with the green bar thing over it, with the number 4. 1 is super rich with mostly gas, and 6 is super lean. The reason is because this is a 10-lap race, and there is fuel consumption and tire wear and pit stops. And I want the fuel to last longer. A little bit of nitrous to try to catch up. Don't hit me just because I'm in front of you, guy! I don't know why the NPC racers gotta be so rude. A little bit of nitrous. And now I'm stuck in 5th gear. Not going faster. He's got all his gear ratios set too low. But look at me catching up to these guys anyways. Oh no, there I go on the dirt. You could fit a mini in an American ashtray. some Americans treat their car like an ashtray. All right, let me like just get a quick view of this. I don't have it. I've got tape on my desk for literal stuff like this. You can't see what I'm doing. But I'm putting a piece of tape on my monitor that shows where the 5th gear shifts. It's the final point of it. I'll go back and then change this to 260. See how much it moved. All right, that moved quite a bit. So let's just try it right there. Put the piece of tape at the top of my monitor. Hey, Aubrey. Doom look, it's not doing it. Does Doom look work for me? Perfect timing with that. He's looking around, he's like, whoop! Doom look. YouTube message. Go to actions. Doom. Alphabetical. Doom look. Why you no going? It's not working for me either. Weird. Oops. No. I changed the brake bounce. Come on, you Peugeot! Do you ever learn, or you just... Why you gotta swerve at that same spot every time? Act like a good NPC and be random. This engine makes an interesting sound. You guys will never guess who started playing Gran Turismo 6 a few days ago. And Boyos, aka Dragon Diffusion, can't guess because I already told him. So I'm in the middle of lap 2. I'm in 11th place out of 20 cars. And there's 10 laps. 20 seconds behind first place car. That's the main thing I want to keep an eye on.
Hey, make the game screen the main screen. Come on, we're trying to watch the game here.
Yes, it's Charlie. He finally got into playing a real racing game instead of his weird things that he plays, which are not real racing. Just a bunch of people. He plays things like games where a bunch of people get online and crash into each other. He's super smart, dude. He installed an emulator, found a source for Gran Turismo 6, even though I own a copy. Set up the emulator settings, and he was testing different settings to get it working. And it started clearing. Oh, no, races. I want to start over and concentrate betters. All right, this is better for y'all seeing me start over.
Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food, out hot eat the food?
I saw a crazy picture in Reddit today of a glitchy screen someone saw in Gran Turismo 7, and I wish I could have shown them the Garfield "You Broke the Universe" stinger. I don't care about the clean race bonus on this race because it's so hard. A little nitrous here. A little nitrous right here. One of the things Charlie and I talked about, like I said, I wish you could choose what brand muffler you got. But then he was like, I was like, that wouldn't work because, and he finished my sentence. He said, because it would add too much complexity to the game. Yeah, so imagine the Gran Turismo developers having to go and record all the engine and muffler combinations that exist. Ugh. Forget about it. Now I have to look at my fuel map. See how many laps it says I got left. About 3.5. That gets me to lap 5. I hope I only have to pit once. Alright, I just moved into 9th place. I passed that Mercedes with nitrous. Oh, Mercedes, he wants... Oh, it's a different car. No, it's both of them. No! Don't go in the dirt! Alright, let's use some nitrous to stay in front of the... Stop being jerks! They don't... I don't think other racing sims are like that. Don't hit me! Ah! I'm gonna lower the car, see if I can get better control on the road. Any other comfy UI AI streamers? Olivius and Cognigate. Yeah, Silencer. The German AI guy, he streams occasionally. Bunch of jack wagons. I like that. Settings, car settings. Man, it was already 5 millimeters above its minimum. Maybe that'll be enough. I gotta tell you something. I can't watch Olivio Sarikas anymore. I can't. This is a tiny bit of a rant. I've told him on multiple videos it's pronounced copy, and it's pronounced parameters. Other people have told him in separate comments, and other people have backed me up. And then other people have attacked me like, dude, English is a second language. I'm like, if I moved to his country, yes, and I learned his language, I would pronounce stuff wrong, but not for 3 years straight. You know what I'm saying? You would get it down. And when I watch his videos, it messes up my brain. I'm autistic, by the way. So if someone keeps saying copy and parameters, like, that's stuck in my brain for a week, even though I only watched a 20-minute video. Anyways. He's got to stop saying that. Copy and parameters. Ah, I screwed my race up. Ah! Like, I don't keep saying Audi, and Puget, or Pugo, however I used to say it. I'm starting to forget how to say some of them wrong, because people have been correcting my pronunciation. Like it's Nissan, not Nissan. Somebody who can't accept constructive criticism to improve themselves, that bugs me. Oops, wrong button. I hit NOS instead of brake. Completely different button! Whoa, I can go faster around this turn now. Move, blah punked! What would be really cool is that if we could start parodying each other or roasting each other. I just one YouTuber I was roasting back and forth for a while. It was like a friendly thing. Apparently, the British people call it taking the piss out of each other. That's right. Look how fast I can go on that turn now. Do not go in the dirt, Rob. The dirt is not your friend. Brake, 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 brake. Handbrake, handbrake. Oh, yes. Little bit of drift. Saved myself from tasting dirt. And that's a McLaren F1 there, by the way. And the game will only let you get it if it shows up in a particular dealership. And when it does show up there, it's only there for like a week and a half or something. And it's 20 million credits. Why? Because F you, that's why. Here's a Mercedes that I already know is going to be aggro on me if I pass him. When I pass him. Skill issue.
Skill issue.
Haha, it did the vocal trigger for me.
Shake it back, buddy!
Shake it, right? Shake it! Another thing I wish Gran Turismo would do is, let's say I've already beaten this race before as 4th place. I wish it would show a record of which car I used last time. Or at least the best one. You know what I mean? Alright, those two cars are trying to get aggro on me again. They somehow are faster than me when that red car catches up to them. Come on, turn! Ah! My thumbs are getting sweaty. What the frick? Yes, this game has online and people are super aggro to each other and push each other off the road and stuff. But you need a PSN account. All right, so I'm 39.2 seconds behind the first place car. This is the point in the race where I need to keep an eye on that for a couple of laps. Ah! So, all right, here's the problem, guys. My tires are wearing out. You see that? Whoa, I drove right over that. I won't be able to beat it with this car with my tires at that camber like that. So, what was this guy's settings again? I'll try his settings. Quit bouncing all over. 2.4, 2.4. Yep, have to pay for online. And not like, one of the things with me, it's like, and it turns out because of my autism, I'm not good with like online interaction with people. One example was I joined the Level 1 text forum many, many years ago, and I was helping folks. And one person would keep going, and they would find my threads and then he would say, nobody cares what you have to say. And I would logically analyze that statement, and I would reply, you don't speak for everyone. Please don't do that. You're just trying to take something that is your personal opinion and then turn it into a hurtful stab. And no one was defending me in chat. Like, defend me. Like, report the guy for harassment. No one was like, that's it, I'm out. I can't do this online crap where people just want to troll you. You had ADHD. Yeah, you might want to get checked for autism. A friend of mine says you talk a lot like Elon Musk, and Elon Musk came out and said he has Asperger's, but Asperger's is now called autism. And we could talk more about that later offline. So we had his set to 2.4 right here. Another thing I might want to try is switch to a low RPM. Wait for the stupid music. If I switch to a low RPM turbo, that's a thing. Ah. Low RPM turbo would make me accelerate out of corners faster. Well, right now the test we're doing is to see if reducing the camber of the tires makes the tires not wear out as fast. Of course, I could switch to hard tires, which last longer. We need to make them last at least 5 laps. And then do a pit stop. Peugeot, move it! You know you're slow. Quit being so predictable. All right, I'm gonna turbo past your slow butt. I mean, not turbo, nitrous. But was the clue to me that my tires were not holding up was that turn back there that I've proven that this car can handle. It wasn't handling. funny thing is, when I was writing down the details of tonight's stream yesterday, I remembered that for 2 weeks they had a new car and an update recently to this game. I think it was a 1990 or 89 Corvette. That would have worked for this race too, possibly. The problem is, they want you to have a car, they want you to get a car that's 80s or 90s up against other cars that have performance points up in the the high 700s. My left front tire is almost out. And this is coming towards the end of lap 3. All right, let's try hard tires. Yeah, so in other words, you have to swap out an engine or you find a car. Psalm, if you have access to a computer, go into Google and put in Gran Turismo 7 Mazda 787B as in Bravo. Let's try the hard tires. Because I couldn't even make it 3 laps without one of the tires just wanting to shred. In real life, it would have exploded into a bunch of rubber. I got much less grip. No. This car's not cutting it. Yeah, but what year did it... Yeah, you got all of that, but you left one thing.
Be careful around the fabric of reality, Garfield. Crash!
Boss.
You destroyed the fabric of space-time.
The year. The year. It's a 91, which is why I think I might be able to use it for this race if I can get a hold of it. Load the page! There's the car. I put the engine from that car in something recently. And if we go down here and look at acquisition, and then go to the Gran Turismo 7 row, it's in a dealership called Legend Cars, which I'm about to show you. Oh, I didn't let you paste it all? Thank you for pasting all that for everybody in chat to see it. I didn't expect you to do that much, actually. Here's Legend Cars, which is one of the places where cars only show up for a short period of time. Kind of like, you played Gran Turismo, you remember the used cars dealership not having cars, all the time. It shows up in here. Like, you remember the Escudo. I bought the Escudo out of here like a month ago. And here, it's back in here. I already have an Escudo. Maybe I want a second one so I can have a second set of tuning. But how about you let me have the Mazda 787B, please?
Be careful around the fabric of reality, Garfield. Crash!
Toss.
You destroyed the fabric of space-time.
You're right. I need the whole car, not just some of the car. This car too old, too old. This is a car, since it's a 98, this does qualify for that race, and that's how I got 4th place. So I need something that is either slightly faster or something, or handles better. 69, too old. 86, this is another car I tried. This is a Peugeot that I passed, that's like 19th place. No, not this one. It was another one I tried. But anyways. Ugh. And the McLaren is 20 million credits when it appears in there. But it barely ever... It appeared in there for me a couple weeks ago, and it was like, what do you want me to do? Do the 1-hour endurance race 20 times? McLaren F1 doesn't have a year. Or you can look it up and confirm what year it is. I know it works because it's one of the cars I'm competing against, but I'm grabbing a drink.
Like a sir! Like a sir! Like a sir!
Oh my god. Alright. YouTube rules. I have to disclose when I'm drinking beer. But this is a non-alcoholic beer that just came out. And it's only got 16 grams of carbs, okay? And it tastes mostly like a regular Heineken. 92 through 98, okay. Probably basically the same thing with slight revisions each year. If you're going to drink responsibly, according to the jurisdiction where you live, and like all that stuff. Be responsible. Okay. Now we're doing the DeLorean. It has an L7 or LS7 engine. And you can see I put decals on it, or like the father from the movie Coneheads would say, "Decals? Did you get decals?" Dad, they're called tattoos. You can see on the top left, it says LS7 Rampage is the engine. And I've been all through these settings like I just did for the past probably an hour. I did that 3 times on this thing. So let's see what race I wanted to try with it. World Touring Car 600. Yeah, it is RR. I have a few Audi cars, so I'll try not to forget. I'll just see if I have an Audi car that can do something for you. I can at least go to the garage and show you which Audis I have. And which ones I use. Change car. Sort by manufacturer. One, two, three, four. I have 4 Audis. The Sport Quattro Pikes Peak is one of the cars that I tried on the race I was just on. And it was not as good as the Pikes Peak. But I have beaten a couple races with it. And this is a rally car from 87. And here's the TT Cup 2016. I think I beat one race and I ended up switching over to a Porsche. And this one that I tried and I didn't like it. R8 LMS Evo 19. And since we're talking about Audis, yes, it is difficult to steer. That's why I had 3 separate 1 hour plus sessions of tweaking it. And I beat a few races with it. Go to Europe. Go to Audi dealership. Yeah, too bad. There's a 2T Quattro 03. By the way, let me see if I can show this. Colors. This one. There's a YouTuber I watch. He's called Car Wizard, who recently got one of these, and it's a terrible car. First problem is, the engine's in the back, radiators in the front. It has aluminum pipes that run the entire length of the car, so 2 pipes, a send and a return, so the coolant can get to the front. But they're not using hangers with rubber or whatever. They are brackets that are bolted to the bottom of the car and welded to the aluminum pipes. And the problem is with aluminum welds, when the car vibrates, you get micro cracks and then the coolant leaks. Second problem in the car is that it has a catalytic converter sensor that is not friendly to aftermarket exhaust systems, because the muffler has the two catalytic converters inside of it. It's like a double baffle system where you have the 2 downpipes from the 2 exhaust manifolds coming from the block, going into the muffler and then coming out. So people try to improve the exhaust system on this car, and it just trips out, and there's no, people don't know how to do it, fix it. Second thing is it uses a it's monocoque. It's such a weird word. MONOCOQUE. I may be saying it wrong. But it's a type of body that newer cars are using. Monocoque. Here, oh, perfect. See if I can get a high-res image to show you what I'm talking about. That's good enough. Even Tesla's doing this. It's where they have a mega press that puts molten aluminum in there and then makes it, which is not a bad thing. But in the case of the Audi R8, the suspension is attached to the monocoque frame in the front at a weird angle, and that makes it so that the constant vibration of driving over American roads, which have way more potholes than European roads, starts to make the monocoque frame of the car crack. All right. Audi R8 rant over. That's TT Cup 16, which I've tried. The R8 LMS Evo, which I've tried. Here's a Vision, which like Vision Gran Turismo, that's what VGT is. It's where the Gran Turismo people got together with the car manufacturer and came up with a kind of a concept car on paper. It doesn't exist in real life at all. This is interesting. It's only 1 million credits, and some of the cars in this class are more. I don't know how good it is. Another VGT car. And this one's actually on my watch list. I want this 3 million one. But that's why it's got the little red flag. You can't see. You can't see it. Now you see it. The little red flag is right next to this thing right here on the bottom right. It means I want that one. I marked it in my favorites. Or wish list. That's what it is. Wish list. Not there. Mid-engine, two-seater sports. Exclusively designed, developed, and manufactured by Audi G's, blah, blah, private subsidiary company manufacturer. I just worked out that an F1 car driving around Detroit would be 6 to 10 seconds per lap faster than any Indy car. The lap is only 60 seconds. A 1 minute lap? Ow! So the R8 was built in the Lamborghini factory. Ah, that says it all for me. Now, let's do the World Touring Car 600. In previous streams, I've done the 700 and the 800. And that means the PP limit.
PP means performance points.
You see the 700, I've 100%ed both the 700 and the 800. I've beat 2 of these, or 3, with the DeLorean. I have Nürburgring, Tokyo Express. I already tried Tokyo Express. I will not be able to beat it with this car because that's wet pavement. Crispy! Grand Valley Highway. Let's try Grand Valley Highway. It let me in with racing tires. Oh, wait. That's right. I didn't change the tires on this car. It was the BMW I did. There's a Bugatti that I might be using later in the stream. Five laps. There's no option to change my fuel map, so I probably don't have to worry about it. Oversteer and acceleration. Understeer and deceleration. Well, that was understeer a little bit right there. That looks like an R8 right there, or is it a 2T? It's an R8 Quattro, says it on the plate. Boosh. Got my way, Alfa Romeo. Do. Wait, am I allowed nitrous? I need to turn that on. If I don't win this. Or if I had to quit out. Don't hit the things! Well, that's why I have oversteer in my acceleration, so I can drift a little bit. I remember now! Let's try turning my traction control down to 1. So, lowering it. There we go. Drifty, drifty. And Gran Turismo 7 is the first one to let you install a hydraulic handbrake to help with the drifting. And also something called a steering angle adapter. I'm not sure how that works. I can't seem to catch up with the 10th place car. Come on. Come on, DeLorean. With the GM engine. Alright, now I'm in 9th place. Starting lap 3 now. Douche. Douche. I want to pass you on the inside. Don't make me drift around you. Blong. Lap 4, I'm in 7th place. What I love is that this is rear wheel engine, or rear engine, rear wheel drive, and I was able to set up its drift so that I can hold the accelerator wide open during a drift without it losing control. Usually with rear-wheel drive, you can't hold the throttle all the way down when you're drifting. You have to feather it. You need four-wheel drive or front-wheel drive. All right, I just got into 3rd place. Is this one of those fake Supras? Yep. No, it's a good Supra. It's a 97. By the way, setting up this car was not easy. Not easy. Also had turbo lag. So I had to adjust the transmission. Alright, 3.8 seconds behind the first place car. 4.0 seconds, 4.1, 4.16. I gotta figure out how to catch up to him, because this is the final lap. A little less drifting and a little more control. 3.7. The other side of this tunnel is the finish line. Whoa, nice slide. 2.3 seconds, and he won. I had chicken wings, not wings, legs, just regular, not hot wings, but chicken legs from the grocery store for lunch. A not so popular demographic drive them, I understand. Okay. The Wooden Hill? I don't know what the Wooden Hill is. But I saw something in Gran Turismo today, boyos, when I was getting ready for the stream, that made me think of you. This. Because Gran Turismo 7 has a screensaver that shows you these random pictures, and this one came up. Yep. There's a joke that only the Welsh will understand. The Wooden Hill. Okay. Your mom climbs my wooden hill. Car settings. Let's see if I can use nitrous. It's grayed out. Like, no, girl, no, bro, you're not allowed to do yet. Or maybe I don't own it for that car yet. Doesn't say I can't do it in there. So that was Grand Valley, Murica. Murica. I'll show your comment. Look, if I got that, my performance points would be 605. I don't even have the racing air filter and air muffler or muffler. I had to be careful. I had to be careful with the config on this car to keep its performance points under 600, and I got it to 599.05. Yes, we're singing Ocean Eyes later today. I've told you like a bunch of times this week, you silly girl. All right, it's got the nitrous on there now. Yep, it's mic setup in OBS. I have to work with 3 freaking screens. Every now and then I look up here thinking it's like someday maybe I get this monitor to be mounted up there above this one. And that would help me later on when I'm recording my album so I could see my lyrics or any other notes. You know what I mean? Straight in front of my face instead of having to look down. What I've done in the past is like tilt this monitor up, and my wall mount for my monitor does not like that. Anyways, first world problems. Oh, and yesterday I made it a point before I went to bed to play my guitar for about 10 minutes. I need to be doing that. Practicing my voice and stuff. Since nitrous is allowed, for all I know, the first place car and some of the other cars may have nitrous. Here's one of the newer fake Supras right here, this blue car. This game tries to shove this car down your throat. They give it to you as a prize for really easily. That's the first problem. Second problem is it's a suggested car in some races. Or recommended or suggested, whatever it is. Third problem is whenever you go to buy paint, a new paint color, they don't show it to you on the car that you're equipped or whatever you want to call it. They show it to you on that stupid 2020 Supra. I don't care about the 2020 Supra. I care about the car that I want to paint. Me, when I can tell that the developers of the game are getting a lot of money from one car manufacturer specifically. It's not fair. And ads. Oh, here we go.
I'm Ricky Bobby. If you don't chew Big Red, then you. Hey, I'm Ricky Bobby. Christmas is right around the corner. What better gift to give a loved one than the Jackhawk 9000? Available at Walmart.
Nitrous. And I have my traction turned back down to 1 so I can slide like that. I found a random video on the YouTubes of someone doing a educational lesson or something about where to turn your car during a race. And it was in black and white, so it was from the 60s. And the guy was talking about turning early for the late apex, turning late for the apex, and controlled slides. So I'm starting to think that I don't really drift. I do controlled slides. Lap 3, and I'm not paying attention to the road. But I'm in 4th place. Rubbing is racing. At least when you guys trigger the stingers, the audio that I hear is the same time as now for me, so I can react to it. I just had to set up the stingers in such a way that I could hear them. If that makes any sense. Wrong button. I hit nitrous instead of handbrake. There we go. I like a good car setup that if I don't like how the turn is going, I can hit the handbrake. I'm in third place. About 2/3 of the way through the third lap. And this is mostly, this improvement is mostly because I remembered to turn the traction control down and to do controlled slides. But with a little bit of help of using nitrous sometimes. There's only 2 really good spots you can use nitrous on this track. Right here, and then there's another one. There, 11 seconds, 11.9 seconds to the first place car. I see 15 people in chat. If anybody of you out there has a whole bunch of money and just wants to buy me what I want for Christmas and my birthday, because they're the same month, I want a 2004 DeLorean. So that's like an old stock DeLorean that's been restored. It's got modern amenities in it, and with an LS swap engine in there. Yeah, that's what I want. I don't think I have to do all the setup like you've done to this. I'll probably do some so that I don't lose control going around the corner too fast. I like a car that just handles well. Like, let's say you're taking an exit from one freeway to another one. I like to take them at about 75 miles an hour. I used to be able to do that in my Nova. My Nova's not drivable at the moment. $10 seconds, 9.5. So that's the other spot where you can use nitrous. And my Nova would do control slides too. This is really good because of my experience in Gran Turismo. If I took a corner too fast, I would let go of the gas and then tap the brakes, not push them real hard. And then if I needed my car to do a certain thing, I could maybe feather the gas so I could regain control. So the other thing is, if you are a person with some money and you're like, that's too gratuitous to get you a DeLorean with all those things. Much cheaper option is to help me fix my Nova. Now, I'm about to get second place. This 98, whatever, Supra, 97. My Nova needs a new front subframe, and I want a new engine because I put a new engine in it in 2010 and it wasn't done right. It's got issues that I've been dealing with that I don't want to deal with no more. And then I got to restore the body and paint it. That's basically it. I've already fixed some of the suspension that got destroyed after the car accident. All right, let's get some nitrous right there. I got plenty of nitrous left, but I'm on my final lap. 5 seconds behind first place. Like, what car do they have? In some of the Gran Turismo games, the trick was to figure out what car you kept losing to and then go get that car. I'm not gonna beat it! Oh! I'm gonna write this down in case I want to get it later. Porsche. It's a Porsche GT3 99601. I'm drinking water, but I'm still here. Retry. I'm not your father. I'm a deer. Where'd my mouse go? I want to do things, computer. Oh, dang it. My mouse has just disappeared. There we go. I should have had this ready for my little weird song. I'm not your father, I'm a deer. Okay, that was dumb. Terrible. I meant to do that.
I meant to do that.
Let's see. We'll take a break from the racings. And he's Pee Wee Herman. I don't think he's in here yet. Why are you British? Duplicate.
I meant to do that.
I'm putting it in right now. All right, it's in there now. Pee Wee Herman's a stinger. Yeah, I got 20 people watching. Yeah, you should do a GT6 stream. I'll totally watch that. Let me see. I see 15, so I have to close and reopen the stream. It's not showing me 20 there. On my computer, it shows 22. So I see I got 22 people watching. What do we tell people at Bizzle when we got a bunch of people watching, but I don't have that many likes? Everyone, smack that like, smack it around. Like, why aren't you already liked already? I need to be more liberal with the nitrous and not fly into a wall doing it, though. Because I only have 5 laps with a whole tank of nitrous that I can use. It's not like a race with like 10 or 15 laps and you have to do pit stop and the guys at the pit stop don't do your nitrous tank. Ugly, stupid, fake Supra. In Nardo blue. Come on, Chi Yamanaka, you Toyota shill. Some nitrous right here to pass a Suwillo. Boosh. Nitrous. I'm holding it down longer now. Oh! Game screen! Screen stuck is a good idea. I'm gonna add that to the game screen. Illegal. That's what I'm saying. Screen. I'll just like screen. And screen stuck. Okay. User cooldown is 2 minutes. Global cooldown is 60 seconds. I hate it when I do that. I need a producer someday. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't hit the foam thingies. Extra nitrous right there to try to make up time. I got a friend at work who watches my stream sometimes. And he's like, oh, I got a recommendation for your stream. You should have a producer who filters your super chat so you only respond to super chats later. Instead of interrupting what you're explaining or doing in the stream. And I'm like, dude, 1, I only get like 20 viewers. 2, nobody super chats me. I'm like, I already have that planned for someday when I can afford to have somebody that's like on my YouTube editing team or whatever. It's like not likely someone like me is going to be able to attract somebody who just willingly does that without being paid. It's called a producer. Of course, an actual producer gives you like guidelines and things, or whatever thing you're trying to produce creatively. I don't know why they use that word, but anyways, because like a producer in music says, we're doing this with the drums and this with the guitars, etc., etc. Don't hit the wall. Come on, white Supra. Ah, boost, nitrous. That wasn't Super, that was an RX-7. It was all over the track, blocking me and stuff. All right, turn. Oh, that was better than it could have been. Also better than it could have been. I'm going way too fast. There we go, some handbrake action there. Nitrous. Nitrous for this whole thing. Duker.
Dookie.
I said Duker and it triggered the Dookie stinger. That's funny. Two laps to go, 10 seconds behind the first place car. All right, super concentration time. Extra braking because this corner sucks. Dirt, 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 dirt. Ah. I'm coming for you next, 97 Supra. You're too slow, 97 Supra. Even without my controlled slides or drifting or whatever they are, I'm still doing those corners faster than you. Except I screwed that one up. Oh my god. I need an Irma Gerd stinger. Anybody in chat a Star Trek fan? There's a old meme called Irma Gerd. And my favorite variant of it is Star Trek. Somebody screen capped an outtake or like a blooper and put the Irma Gerd meme on it. Irma Gerd is a joke that is making fun of normal, non-handicapped people acting handicapped. Having, like, brain fart moments, you know? I'm out of nitrous, everybody. I was pressing it and I didn't hear the leaky sound that my brakes were doing when my son and I were trying to bleed the brakes. Squirty squirt sounds. Like, oh, something's happening somewhere. Let's try again later when it's when the light is out and I know more about how brakes work. We went out and looked and it was just like squirting straight out of the side of one of the lines. Uh, 4.7 seconds on the last lap. Okay, concentrate. All right, shake and bake, buddy. Come on, get around this corner already. I don't have any nitrous right here. Why am my hands so sweaty? That might be part of my performance, is that it's too hot in here. Imagine being a race car driver with no AC in the car. Race cars don't have AC because of weight. And you gotta wear that full body suit, which is fire retardant. I'm still in second place! So I'm gonna go make sure my AC is set right and pointing at me, and then we're gonna do a different race. I had my AC set to 74 economy, and the room was 77 degrees in there. And another room where I have to redirect air into this room. Choose place! Oh, let's watch some of that replay, because that car is beautiful. Oh, I love that camera angle. Yes. Yes, Abyssal. Ermagerd burst goosebumps. Oh, look at that slide. All right, that was fun. Yes, it is a really small car, actually. So you're right, Ermagerd goosebumps. Ermagerd goosebumps! It's just a random picture that someone memed on the internet and it blew up. But this is my favorite version. Ermagerd the Berg! It's actually an outtake from the episode where the Borg were doing stuff and she had to man the bridge for a short while. 1080p, 120 hertz screen, and can actually output games at 4K. What do you mean, like if you hook it up to your TV, it does 4K? It runs Cyberpunk 2077, but can it run Crisis or whatever it was called? Same specs as PS4. Yeah, that is very frustrating to me, Abyssal. That even though you put an automatic transmission, the character in the car still shifts the car manually. That throws me out of it a little bit. So let's try a different one. What's the timestamp? 2:30. Well, let's just say 2:30:20. World Touring Car 600 something else. That one was Grand Valley Highway. See if I can beat one of the other ones. Once. Nürburgring. That'd probably be terrible on the Nürburgring with that car. Michelin Raceway? Okay. I'm not familiar with this one. Both hands on the wheel at all times in that one camera angle. Okay, yeah. It might not be a stick shift because that car has an automatic stick right there instead of on the steering column. Nürburgring Goosebumps! Oh my God, Nürburgring! There goes the 97 Supra. That's the car that was first place before. Why is he way back here? Or do they have a secret qualifying round that only the NPCs can do? I think Gran Turismo 1 and 2, some of the races had qualifying pole positions you can do to move you further up. If you did well, you could get moved further up at the start of the race. Gran Turismo 7 is like, screw you, guy. You got to start at the end and work all the way to the front. I hate it when I'm behind a Viper. Big, fat, ugly butt. Beavis. Hey, Beavis. I'm passing you right now. Here comes the 2020 Supra. Being ugly and stupid. It's like Irma Gerd, Irma Toyota. Wow, high speed slides on this track. Ips. Yeah, Pale at a serious cafe. She's always there. If I go there to talk about cars or talk about menu books, she's always gonna put her 2 cents in. I'll ask her if she wants to go have, you know, drinks somewhere else that are not coffees, that are not at the cafe, or maybe see a movie, and she's just like, gives me the cold shoulder. But she's always there. I gotta go see what a new menu book is about. And she's like, I have an opinion. For anybody watching the stream that has no clue what I'm talking about, this game has a menu for you to start and stop different things. Like you might want to work on a series of races, and you have to go to a freaking cafe. What's it?
Racing break stop.
Not that one.
I got a call from my friends. They want to meet for coffee.
It's just this game is so patronizing. That's why I made all the Ralph stingers. And there's a girl that every now and then she'll say, I remember the first day I met you. Blah, blah, blah. You've grown so much since then. It sounds like corny stuff. A girl who forces you into friend zone. I almost said friends with benefits. I'm like, no, that's not what I mean. It's one of those girls you're like, shut up. Date me or don't date me. Oh, it's just lap 4 out of 5, and I'm in 4th place. Nissan GTR Nismo 17. Apparently a good car, but its engine sounded tame compared to mine. It was like brr, 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 brr. Of course, I have noisy American engine. Well, I remember drifting around this track in a different car in Gran Turismo 6. Probably the GTO. And one of the things that I don't like, is autosave. It's got its pros and its cons. But in this case, let's say I've got 1 million credits and I want to buy a car, swap the engine and tune it to see if I can afford, see if I can get it close to 600 pp or 700 pp or whatever the requirements are for a race. And then let's say I can only get like within 50. Say the race is 600 pp race and I can only get 550. I wish I could like load a previous game save and then try buying a different car. Three-eared! Everybody, I got three-eared! Stop with making me hit next for every little thing. Oh, wait. I want to see his shifter. You're right. That's a manual transmission shifter because it's got the H symbol on it. Stuff. It's not a straight up linear shifter. And he doesn't use it. Thirst place! Retry. Oh, you have a period on it. Try it again without the period. Suddenly I'm more visible. It still didn't do it for you! That's frustrating.
I meant to do that.
I meant to do that. So you spelled it right. Oh, did I not? Pee Wee Herman. I meant to do that. Oh, it's why you British. I don't think it's case sensitive. It won't let me copy paste your comment on my phone. Do it! Do it!
I meant to do that.
Maybe it is. I don't think it's case sensitive. Ow! I forgot this tiny little checkbox here that you guys cannot see. It says YouTube. So many things I have to do to make one of those things work. I feel like making my own GUI for it. It's just an XML, what's it, or something. Or JSON. Ooh, I put my phone sideways. No, like.
Skill issue.
Skill issue. Back in your day, Well, right now, I'm driving the DeLorean, so which means I'm driving in the future! There we go. I got to use the stinger. The only stinger I have with reverb! Haha. Drifted around you, yellow car. Oops. That was a fail. Get out of the way, R8. You're made in a Lamborghini factory, and I don't approve. Ugly fat butt viper. If I can't say my words, how am I supposed to sing tonight? Don't lose control of your car. Oh yeah, still in front of that stupid Supra. I'm just cutting across this. Since there's no penalties in this race. Cheater! Cheater, pumpkin eater! You eat pumpkins! Whatever that's supposed to mean. I never understood that. Oh, perfect drift! It. Almost lost control there. Shortcut! Shortcut! Kinda almost perfect. Oh no! Respawn me! And I'm in 9th place restart. Don't do that again. Conan O'Brien had a bit where he'd do the show where one of his band members would be like, singing in the year 3000, followed by Conan making a statement on something people would do in the future. That might be where I subconsciously remembered it. Let's try just with this shortcut. Well, I accidentally hit rear view and it threw me off for that one. Nitrous, 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 get away from that guy. Weird white spot on the ground. Ah! I'm grass driving. Had to touch grass because the weather was so fine. Yeah, well, I shortcut you. I'm losing control. Do not respawn me. Okay. Ah! In the year 2000, yeah. I hate that stupid return to track crap the Gran Turismo 7 does. Is so annoying and patronizing. What if I lost control of my car and I'm trying to aim it back to the track? Skill issue for me, I guess. They do stuff like that, but they don't police people on the online platform when people go to race against each other. And they made the payouts for the races in the game so low to make playing the online gameplay more attractive so that you can actually afford to do all the stuff that's in the game. But then you go, you do it, and you play for hours and hours. And I've seen this on Reddit, by the way. I haven't signed up for it. But you have people that do stupid crap like push your fender when you try to pass them. See if I can do this right. Okay, there we go. If someone wanted to give me an R8 for free versus like some standard station wagon or whatever, pick one and tell me I'm not allowed to resell it, that's another condition, because you can always sell an R8 to some other person who doesn't know any better. I would want the just regular sedan. I don't want a crazy super fast car that's gonna get me pulled over by the cops all the time and have all those problems that people have. Drifting the DeLorean to my favorite things. Together in one place. I'm gonna try to remember when I'm in lower gears, I could start using NOS to maybe help me upshift. Like right here. Why do they have to have avatars of chubby people? And then the actual driver character inside is like this fit athlete guy. Are they just developers? Tell me the truth. Is Sarah one of the developer people? Did she go around and flirt with the other developers and never go on dates? These are things I need to know. All right, third place. With 2 laps left. I'm pumping out a lot of nitrous right there. So since no one around, I have to carefully get around. Fox factory. If you've ever wondered where foxes come from, they come from a factory.
I'm Ricky Bobby. You don't chew Big Red, you. Hey, I'm Ricky Bobby. Christmas is right around the corner. What better gift to give a loved one than the Jackhawk 9000? Available at Walmart.
Bunch of nitrous I'm dumping in to try to catch up with this guy. And I don't want to run out of nitrous though. Did I just get second? Yep. I passed that guy for second. Tuned, everybody, tuned! Or toast. I'm putting toast into chat. Everybody misspell second place in chat. I'm getting another not beer. Oops, it's spilling foam everywhere. Because I moved too fast when I opened it. Not beer. It's beer, except not. Drink responsibly and stuff. I should have grabbed a towel. I wiped it down like I wiped down your mom. All right. Toast! All right. Do you want, you guys, here's a vote for chat. Abyssal's probably the only person in chat, so you guys gotta learn to chat so you can say things that direct the stream. But anyways. Do you want to see me switch over to the race that I think I can beat with the Bugatti? Or do you want me to do one more race with the DeLorean? Bugatti or DeLorean? One more, Ian! One more race with the DeLorean. I'm gonna do a different track, though. This car is so fun with this setup, though. Too bad I can't, like, give it more performance without raising the performance points up too high. Here we go. This is what I want to see right here. Drift it, drift it. No, I didn't drift it. All right, so let's go one lap ahead. Did I skip past the part I want to see? I think I did. That guy didn't want me to pass him. Like, screw it, I'll pass you in the grass. My engine's like pop 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 pop. It's like open headers or something. Not open headers, but downpipes. Here we go. That's a turn I want to see. Oh. Let's do one lap ahead. All right, here we go. I want to see me drift. Yep. I also want to check my settings. Let's see if I can raise my performance. If I made it fly chrome green. Ugh, gross. I need to show you after this, like the day after the last stream on that green car. I put a bunch of decals on it. So where was I? Right here. Car settings.
Just popping back to the garage.
Garage?
Garage? All right, we'll pop back to the garage in a second. What are my brakes? Normal air cleaner, semi-racing muffler. If I change that... Oh, I can't change it to normal. Where's the brakes? Racing brake pads. If I did normal and normal rotors, that would give me like 8 more performance points to play with. Then I could do this. She's just popping back to the garage. Garage? You have a garage in your spaceship? Go down to M's because I have it sorted by manufacturer. Isn't it beautiful?
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die.
And I did the red one too. Did it all up. Those are the only 2 ones I did like that, except, you know, I did a few things to the DeLorean. There's decals on it. There's even a decal on the bumper I put on. Look how small those rotors are! Because I went to stock size. That Don Massey thing was like there by default. But people put the DeLorean on the left side of the bumper. So I did that. Itachi style and custom wrap your cars? Sort of. I mean, you get to change. It's not... They don't let you just wrap your cars. Let me go in there real quick. And I could go into the livery and just not apply settings. So you got your paint first. You choose a color or whatever. So say, I want that matte purple. Hit OK. It's not permanently set yet. You're just in design mode. I think it's hideous on a car that comes stainless steel, but anyways. You go back here and you go to decals. And go like this to body. Or whatever section of the car you want to do. And then go to add, look, these are all the layers I have on the body. And this part of the body, if I have it at this angle, it's going to try to put it on the top of the car. If I want to do the hood, I have to choose that. Rear wing, windows, windshield banner is how I got that DeLorean on the windshield banner. But you go over here. You search for stuff or you choose shapes. Doesn't have a history, so... Let's put, like, not K&N. Flowmaster, my favorite brand of mufflers. You find one you like. That wasn't the one I wanted, but whatever. We're just demonstrating. And there we go. You move it around and stuff. Rotate. All kinds of stuff. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, abandon your edits. Well, I can open designs to see other people's... They call them livery in this game, so it might just be considered a skin. But livery might be the official name. A car livery is a distinctive paint scheme and decorative elements, including graphics, logos, and sponsored decals, applied to the exterior of a vehicle. Now, a wrap, a car wrap, also known as vehicle wrap or vinyl wrap, is a temporary adhesive decal that covers the car's original paint. You're not painting it. It's like a... The funny thing is, they were first doing wraps on, like, game consoles. I was trying to find the online list in here. Close the menu. What? Open design. It let me see the online designs before. Design list ready. Okay, show me. Alright, those are all my designs I've made. Current car. Design list ready. Close 1 items. What? Create design. Create from existing style. Oh, maybe this way. Somewhere in here you could pick someone else's design from the internet. Skin mods. Because in games, what goes around the outside of a car or any other thing, well, you first have a wireframe, and then you wrap it in an image that's called a skin. And it's mapped a certain way so that it looks really weird when it's not on the wireframe. And the wireframe could be anything. It could be a light pole in the game. So maybe that's what you're referring to. Let's do Interlagos now. Not that familiar with it. Oh my God, Perber! A wrap is a good way to make your car's factory paint last longer. I'm being super cautious with the brakes because I've got factory style brakes on it. Can you guys hear when I press a nitrous? Sounds like an air leak. Let me do it right here. Right? Like that. Go away, ad. You're not in this scene. Scrolls up. Purple. 21 people in chat. Close, reopen. 16 people in chat. Still talking about purple. Change it to all messages because I don't discriminate. Scroll back down. Totally did not do enough braking for that. Ah! That was too early. That's right, right. Going sideways down the track. That car thought they could be clever and pass me during the braking zone. What they don't know is that I'm insane! That blue car trying to pass me doesn't know what to do with me doing that crap. Sideways driving. Oh my gosh, I can't get past these guys. Would you guys stop holding hands and drive? Yeah, that's what you get, you stupid Supra. Trying to play courtship with the Lamborghini Huracan. He's like, hey girl, wanna hang out? And he's like, I'm a dude. And the other car's like, that's cool, wanna hang out? He's like, I'm trying to race right now. That's cool. Can I drive by you for a while? Meanwhile, there's other racers on the track. Stupid Supra. You were also in my way. Only got a little bit of nitrous left. Final lap. Can I at least get 3'd? Prong. Do we have another couple of cars up here trying to make friends instead of race? The once-tuned place cars. Once-tuned. Oh, that stupid Lamborghini, haha. Lamborghini caught up with me. Back off, bro. 3rd place is mine. Can we sing soon? Can we sing soon with the extra question mark? Yeah, soonish. Bit. Understeer engineering. Making it so your car can't compete. And also,
I'm Ricky Bobby. If you don't chew Big Red, then you. Hey, I'm Ricky Bobby. Christmas is right around the corner. And what better gift to give a loved one than the Jackhawk 9000? Available at Walmart.
I only barely pixelated that. Ah. 48. All right, menu book 48. World Touring Car 900. I'd like to you to try your hand at the World Touring Car 900 series. As this event is, excuse me, cars with PP of 900 or less.
PP means performance points.
I recommend using a GR2 race car, which means it's tuned in a way that you can't modify that much. I answered you twice, Aubrey. Okay. Gotta go to the garage.
Just popping back to the garage.
Garage?
Garage? What car is it? The Bugatti VGT. Bugatti VG2. Mine is blue. Wait a second. What the heck is that coil of wire for? That's silly. Michelin tires. Because yes. 4 tailpipes. Because 4 is more than your 2. You're a little better than last week? Oh, it's singing? That's good. Always try to be a little bit better. It's Nürburgring! How will this car do? Oh, it's not the regular Nürburgring. It's that weird little thing. This track. Nürburgring GP. 2 letters together that mean nothing to you and me. Ugh. Wouldn't it be funny to just make a car company and then have it going on for like 30 years and get popular and then come out with a sports car and just call it the random letters and numbers to make people say, and I quote, "I won this race with the random letters and numbers"? Not actually using random letters and numbers. The car is called the random letters and numbers. Just to troll all the other car manufacturers. Yay, blue! I have fuel map that I have to be aware of. Whoa. Toss, 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 go the cones.
Toss.
6 laps remaining on fuel. Where's the pit stop? Right there on the right. Okay, where I thought it was gonna be. Let's try moving the fuel map down to 1 for this part. And then back up to 4. There's no way I can do this race without pit stopping at least once. So might as well increase the richness of my fuel map on straightaways. Like there. Douche. Where's the pit stop? Entry. Right there, okay. That is a McLaren F1. Three laps remaining on the fuel if I leave it at fuel map 1. Which brings me to the end of lap 7. Can't change your fuel map while you're steering unless you have an expensive steering wheel. Like controller or what's it? If I leave it on fuel map 4, it's still showing 3. try fuel map 1 for a while. My tires are suffering, but I don't feel like any change in handling is going on. No one else has gone a pit stop yet. Handbrake! Don't drive in the dirt, Bugatti! Go. Oh, I am losing handling. Okay. No one else is pitting. I think I better pit at the end of this lap. Because... reasons? I'm losing traction. The other cars are not pitting, but I might get an advantage of having better tires. The other cars might be trying to play a game where they don't ever pit, and then they won't be able to handle as well as me. Douche. Don't turn into me. Pit stop. Hard tires. Someone else went in the pit stop behind me. I honestly don't think it would take my car that long to get to that spot. All right, I'm gonna leave it on fuel map 1. I'm in 8th place, 27 seconds behind the first place car. 3 laps to go. I didn't see anybody else pit, did you? Did you see anybody else go on the pit stop besides that one guy? Of course, there's more than 10 cars on the track, and they only show the top 10 on the thing on the left. So, positions 11 through 20 may have pitted. At least not positions 1 through 7. No, did you see any other cars go in the pit stop, Aubrey? There we go. Car number in the 3rd place just went in there. What I'm hoping is that they all go in the pit stop and take like 30 seconds or something in there, and I can catch up. So I'm 23 seconds behind the first place car. 22. There comes third place, just came out of the pit stop right in front of me. .8 seconds. I'm gonna try to do better up here with the braking on this insane turn at the end of the straightaway. Oh man. Where the frick? What did I just do? My car didn't have any... It bounced over a curb or something, and when I hit the brakes, it wasn't touching the road. I meant to do that. Now I'm 21 seconds behind the first place car. I'm back to 18 seconds. First place car just pitted. I'm passing him now. This pit stop is right there. .3 laps remaining on fuel, which is perfect.
No, I'm just a big, hairy American winning machine. You ain't first, you're last.
That's right. About to lap the 20th place car. Run out of gas right as I finish the race. Just how I like it. Oh, perfect timing! You win, so you get to see the driver's butt! Right there! He had to stand up. I mean, he was sitting in that car a long time.
I got a call from my friends. They want to meet for coffee.
Let's go see if Sarah wants to talk smack at me again. See if she's in the cafe and I can give her the evil eye. Banana. I approve of this message. Congratulations on completing a menu. I've got a present for you. Be sure to come by and pick it up. Alright. Wait. I wasn't done in there. Oh. When you get other little people over here on the... on that side, on the other side of these 4 options, sometimes Sarah will try to put in her 2 words. So let's see if she's got smack to say about the DeLorean.
It's just popping back to the garage.
Garage?
Thanks, Aubrey. Nope. I want to see some stuff about a car. I know. We're singing after this. Sarah was talking smack to me yesterday off stream, and I was yelling at my screen, and y'all didn't get to hear it. Why don't they have things for more of the cars? I'll try one more. A barracuda fish. I could see that. The reason why I did that is because... so there's a factory option. Factory option decals. It's not showing it. Here's one. Here's a couple of them. And I was hoping somebody had these. that they've custom created in there, but I couldn't find them. Where it says DMC right here. It says DMC right there. It's really blurry in this picture, and it goes black. It's black all the way back with a couple little styling lines right there. And so you got these piece back here and a piece up there. Barracuda fish. Barracuda. Do. With lines underside, Barracuda. I've been listening to that song from Heart a lot. Actually, I've been listening to a bunch of songs from Heart. I'll just play the Heart playlist. Maybe they will talk to me about... I'll do the Corvette. Yeah, I see the resemblance. I was just going through all kinds of different stripes and things that people made and had in the game for me. For whoever, I mean.
Hey, make the game screen the main screen. Come on, we're trying to watch the game here.
See, Ed Wellburn wants to talk to me about this Corvette. Hi there, I think this is my first time seeing you here. Are you the driver of this C3 Corvette? Wait, is it my imagination, or can I interrupt you guys to flirt? Correct, my name is Ed Wellburn. Nice to meet you, and please, just call me Ed. It's truly an honor to meet you two. I mean, can I hang out with both of you together at the same time? It doesn't mean anything adult-oriented or anything. The C3 Corvette Stingray was a major step of the C2 Corvette. C3 is much like a concept car you could purchase. The fender shapes are bugged. The waist is tight. He likes tight waists. And everything from the pop-up headlights to the styled side exhausts are very much like a show car. Even the door handles were innovative. The interior was inspired by NASA. Not just regular NASA, but NASA from the future! In fact, all the astronauts drove C3 Corvette Stingrays. Thanks for that. That was very interesting indeed. That's so much I'd like to speak about. Look forward to seeing you again. And then Sarah just leaves without making it interesting for anybody. Sorry, I turned it off. I keep forgetting that. It's another whole other layer of programming I had to do in another program to turn the reverb on. It just doesn't turn off with my normal cancel button. I had to have a special cancel button for it. I'm hungry for bacon because my friend texted me about bacon. Well, Sarah in this game is hungry for idle chat, nothing more. Makes me upset. Very upset. It also... Like that? If you guys are curious, is it showing? No. Here we go. Where did I do it? Right here. Filters. Mic Epic Reverb. It's a really fancy reverb that I actually paid money for. It's on, it's off. It's on, it's off. It's on, it's off. It's on, it's off. I could do that for like an hour till I got bored. looks spendy. It was like $5 because or something cheap because I got it in a bundle on a sale. If you're into audio engineering at all, you need to check out Waves plugins. Here's the website. Tiny bit of geeking out about this. It's like they have sales all the freaking time. Spend $50, get a free plugin. Spend $80, get 2 free plugins. So they have deals that are better than this sometimes. Clarity VX is right here. This one is on all the time on my streams. You guys got to check this out, okay? Going back to OBS. I got to bring it back over. Go back to the filters on my mic, if I can find my mouse. All right. Do you see where it says Waves Studio Rack for OBS? I used GoWave before, but I don't remember what I did with it. So, here's the cool part. Waves Studio Rack for OBS. If they made this, it's a free plugin. So you get regular Studio Rack for other programs. So if you got a plugin that keeps crashing your DAW, which is a digital audio workstation, for those who don't know, you can get this free plugin from Waves, and any VST version 3s can be loaded into that so that the Wave Studio Rack is the one hitting your CPU to process that particular effect, not your digital audio workstation. And this works great for OBS because it can do all the heavy lifting for processing the reverb or whatever. And in this case, I'm using AI in it. What? Oh, here, plugin interface. So here's the interface. If you could see it, it's probably super tiny on your screen. I can't make it bigger, I'm sorry. But it's all these little rows here is where you can put VST3 plugins. Here's the vocal writer, which check, is kind of like a compressor booster together, but simplified. Let's turn that off. Check. So it'll turn it on. Speaking loudly, really close. Off. Speaking loudly, really close. All right. Farther away. Speaking loudly, far away. All right, off. Speaking loudly, far away. Now, that's not AI. This one's AI. This is AI noise reduction. I don't know if you could see it doing this little wavy, what's it? Shut up, car! You're not in this scene. Let me see. It's on right now, and I could turn it off. So when I turn this off, listen very carefully. So if y'all have headphones, cover them so you're just hearing me. Now it's off. You're going to hear the background noise of the fan in my hallway. And now it's on, and you won't hear the background noise of the fan. So this is not a limiter or noise gate. So what a limiter does is it doesn't let the sound get above a certain level. A compressor is like a limiter that's sensitive and turns itself off within a certain range. It turns on at a certain point, turns off at a certain point, depending on where you set the knobs at. This, and what a noise gate does, is you set its knobs to where when the volume of the input signal is no longer this loud, mute everything or turn the volume all the way down. So that's assuming that whenever there is signal, like me talking or playing a guitar, it's louder than the background noise, so you don't notice the background noise. But then when the singer or the vocalist or the guitar stops going, then you notice the background noise, and it comes up. This is none of those things. This is AI noise reduction, where they've trained an AI model to know what noise sounds like, and it live removes the noise from the signal. That just blows my mind. And it's got a knob here that I can crank up. What? I'm at 40.5, okay. Crank it all the way up. This is me talking at 100% noise reduction. And there's me talking at 0% noise reduction. Here's 25-ish noise reduction. Here's 75-ish noise reduction. And where I tested that I like is 40.5. So 40.6 is close enough. Pretty sweet, huh? This plugin, it's only 40 bucks. I ignore this regularly priced $199 because it's on sale like all the time. Freaking voodoo witchcraft. It's amazing. I've since added it to my workflow for recording videos as well, because if I record videos in OBS, I've already had the noise mostly reduced. If I want to reduce it more, I can. And if I shoot videos like a skit or something, I run that inside of Audacity. Let me do one. Here's a video I was working on earlier today. Tiny bit of demonstration. I'm not going to be in here for very long. Come on, where you at? Skip. 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 Drag my mic that I extracted from the OBS recording and drop it in Audacity. Yeah, we're singing after this. Yeah, I suspect not, but I've got a fan that's in this, like, this little half, it's like 6 feet away from me. So we hear that noise here. When it finishes, you're gonna get. Of course, this was recorded in OBS with the plugin already on, so I'm not demonstrating noise reduction. I'm just showing you that I go in here. See, I got the hotkeys memorized to get there, and I go. They even have a de-reverb version for if I'm recording in the kitchen or somewhere, one of the rooms in my house that has a lot of reverb. Voodoo, man. And they got the stereo, and so here's a Clarity VX. I have to hit the right version because I updated it. And here's the same menu I get. Same exact plug-in. I just hit apply, and I wait for the progress bar, and then listen to it and see if I want to do noise reduction the old way. So an example of doing it the old way is you listen to a couple seconds of just noise, and make sure there's not, like, you not clicking something or anything in the background, any sound you want to keep, because you want just the noise. And then you go to noise reduction and hit get noise profile, and it's just going to use your highlighted section as a profile. And then you hit Control A or noise removal and repair, and just do noise reduction and hit OK. And what it does is it analyzes your original sample and tries to remove that sound from the rest. So deleting that sound that's been mixed with your voice, but try to leave the voice behind. But the quality of the Clarity VX, is why I'm saying this, both it sounds better when it comes out, and I don't have to give it a noise sample. But sometimes if I got a lot of noise, I'll do one and then the other. All right, what's the timestamp? Because it's time for me to practice singing with Aubrey. And the song is going to be Ocean Eyes. Keeps loading the first. Dang it. Hey, there's my stream. I know that guy. So I'm going to bring up her song and listen to parts of it and decide which part I want to sing with Aubrey, and I'll be muted for that part. I'm going to try to unmute when we go to actually sing. Oh, she's all right. She's going to sing again before I call her. So I'm going to listen to it and do that before I call her. Muting everything. Can't stop staring at those ocean eyes, burning cities and napalm skies. 15 flares inside those ocean eyes, your ocean eyes. We're gonna get... Been watching for some time. Can't stop staring at those ocean eyes of burning cities, napalm skies. 15 flares inside those ocean eyes. Your ocean eyes, no fair. You really know how to make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm never falling from this high, falling into your ocean eyes, those ocean eyes.
Yo, I've been walking through a world gone blind. World gone blind. World. Oh my God. Yo,
I've been walking through a world gone blind. Can't stop thinking of your diamond mind. Careful creature made friends with time. He left her lonely with a diamond mind. And those ocean eyes, no fair. You really know how to make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes. I'm scared. I've never fallen quite so high. Falling in ocean eyes. All right, you there?
Hi.
So, in order to try to avoid... Oh, you won't hear it, but I will. But in order to try to avoid getting copyright strike, I have to use a live version of her song. Okay?
Okay.
And she messes up. Then she starts like singing it a whole weird way. So I'm only doing verse 1 and then chorus and then verse 1. Because after that, I don't know what she's doing. All right?
I mean, you could copy me like singing it because I know all the lyrics because I sing in choir. So you could copy me.
I could try to copy you. So I'm going to tell everybody that. I'm unmuting.
Okay.
Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. I'm sorry. I said all that while everything was muted. All right. So got to say all that again. Sorry, guys. I'm going to be singing this with a live version of Billie Eilish singing Ocean Eyes in the background. And I'm using a live version so that I can try to avoid copyright claim. But Billie Eilish screws up at the end of verse 2, or whatever it is. And then in another verse later on, she's like ad-libbing the lyrics, and I couldn't follow her. So at that point, I'm going to try to have Aubrey take the lead, and I might just give up. We'll just see how we go. But I did practice, and I was able to sing about half of the song over here. So that's what's going on. Oh, you heard that bit? Well, you heard something. I must have accidentally just muted myself again. All right. Here we go. I'm going to hit play in 3, 2, 1. I've been watching you for some time. Can't stop staring at those ocean eyes. Burning cities and napalm skies. 15 flares inside those ocean eyes. Your ocean eyes, no fair. You really know how to make me cry. When you those ocean eyes, I'm scared. I've never. You're going too fast, honey. I have to stop. A couple times you're going too fast. Yeah. Well, that's pretty good. You're singing.
I'm gonna restart myself.
Is there a way for you to hear what my computer is doing inside of Discord call?
Yes, I could hear you and the video at the same time. So,
So
yeah.
you could hear my YouTube? Because I'm watching her on YouTube. All right,
Yes, I'm watching your stream as well.
I'm turning her up. And also turning me up, because this whole time my mic's been at the wrong level. So that you can hear us better. And we're going to start over.
Okay. If I go too fast, I'm sorry.
In this case, what you want to do is listen to the Rhodes piano. Because you can tell when the end of each bar is coming. All right?
Okay. Oh.
I've been watching you for some time. Can't stop staring at those ocean eyes. Burning cities and napalm skies. 15 flares inside those ocean eyes. Your ocean eyes, no fair. You really know how to make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes. Dun dun scared. I've never fallen from quite so high, fallen into your ocean eyes. Those ocean eyes.
Yo, I've
Been walking through a world gone blind. Can't stop thinking of your diamond mind. Careful creature made friends with time. He left her lonely with a diamond mind. And those ocean eyes, no fair. You really know how to make me cry when you give me those oceans. I'm scared. I've never fallen quite so high. Fallen into your ocean eyes. Those ocean eyes.
You skipped the da-da-da part.
What?
You're skipping the T-A...
Oh, that's after this.
So we go... Yeah. Then we go to no fair.
Alright. I got you. Da, da. No fair. You. Too early. You know how to make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes. I'm scared. I've never fallen from quite this high, fallen into your ocean eyes. Those ocean eyes. So, this song was written in a way to where you let the musical instrument do, and then you sing, right? You keep going early.
Sorry, I'm used to singing choir. That's why. We have to go fast. No slow, no early, but fast.
Oh, that sucks because there's a cadence. Do 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 do.
We we skip that. We skip that part, and then we go.
I know.
to
I'm not talking about the chanting part of the song. I'm talking about. Okay, I'm not demonstrating the chanting part of the song. I'm talking about.
Please don't.
I'm talking about the cadence of the verses. The cadence of the verses goes do 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 do, right? And that's the part that is that catches the listener and to make them want to listen. And it's also this like this beautiful complexity of vocalists and musical instruments working together.
Yeah. I think you need help with singing the correct lyrics part.
Well, I was reading lyrics off the internet. It was her that was, she was improvising and stuff.
You're the one who's messing up. You messed me up because I'm messed up because you were messing me up. That's
Liar.
Like, skipped. Yeah, I messed up because of you. So don't call me a liar. Don't call me a liar.
I'm not a liar. Shut up.
Oh. I will watching you. Now I got those songs stuck in my head. I'm gonna sing some random songs.
Skill issue.
Issue.
It's one of my favorite videos that I made. One of the videos that took like a month to make was the... Have you seen it, Abizzle? The video that clip comes from? It's called Like a Sir, a retrospective, where my son dressed up as old men with top hats. It's so nonsense.
Maybe I lost my mind. No one noticed. No one noticed. It's getting old. I kinda like it if you call me all alone, cause I'm so over being lonely. May have lost it.
By the way, folks,
I needed Google discussion.
I'm gonna buy that crazy car that I need. It's in here. Cost 3 million credits. I only had like 2 point something million credits at the beginning of the stream. I have the money I need for it. Here it is.
See my video obsession. No one tried to read my eyes. No one but you. Wish it wasn't true. Maybe I kinda like it if you call me.
This car does not keep singing. This car does not exist in real life. It's a collaboration between Red Bull and the Gran Turismo people to come up with this car. Move my mic back so that I can see the screen better for this upcoming race.
Be my video section. Come on, don't leave me. It cannot be easy, babe. If you believe me, guess I will get on a plane, fly to.
Oh, so you did see it. Cool.
Hold me, console me, I will leave without a trace. Come on, don't leave me. I can't be that easy, babe. If you believe me, I guess I will get on a plane, fly to your city, excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, that I can leave without a trace. Come on, don't leave me. I cannot be that easy, babe. If you
49.
believe me, I guess I will get on a plane, fly to your city. Excited to see your face. Hold me, console me.
What song is that?
No one noticed.
Okay.
Maybe. Come on, don't leave me. It cannot be easy, babe. If you believe me, it's not right. If you believe me, I guess I will get on a plane.
Try tapping your foot. Jeremy has stuff to say about the car. Let's see if Sarah comes and interrupts and wants another. I'm not going to use the adult term. A platonic three-person interaction. A Gran Turismo championship icon and the ultimate race car. Inaugural series champion Igor Fraga and 2019 champion blah blah blah. Racist machine at blah 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 finals in Monaco to near dead heat. I never forgot the electrifying energy. It's got a 3-liter engine and it has an exhaust note with music, I guess. And sharp detailing. And Sarah's like, boring! She didn't say anything.
Alone, because I'm so
So
lonely.
the race where they make you have this car is menu book
I
49.
need a real section. I have lost it, be my real section. No one tried to read my eyes, no one noticed. Wish it wasn't true. Maybe I kinda lucky if you call me. It's not my cause I'm so for being lonely. Make you mine, I need a real section. Take our time, be my real section. Come on, don't leave me. Don't leave me. You can't take easy, babe. If you believe me, I guess I would get on a plane, fly to the city. Excited to see your face. Hold me, go show me. Alright, that's up there. Hold me, go show me. Then I'll leave without a trace. Come on, don't leave me. I can't get that easy, babe. If you
Let's see if the people got car set up for this thing. I have a car that I can show on stream and then pause and copy its setup. But it's not a Formula 1 car.
Don't leave me. I can't bet that easy, babe. If you believe me, I guess I would go on a plane, fly to the city. Excited to see your face. Hold me, go show me, and I will leave you without a trace. Maybe come on, don't leave me. It can't happen easy, babe. If you believe me, it's not right. If you believe me, I guess I was.
So what stuff I can do to it? Oh.
Excited to see you. Fly to your city. Excited to see your face.
Oh, I meant on the wrong menu. Just for painting it.
Then I will leave without a trace. I kind of like if you call me. Cause over being lonely, I need a real reception.
Like a sir. Indeed, like a sir.
So I'm singing Spanish now.
You're singing Spanish now. Don't break my brain.
So, me. Yeah, I'm saying the same part as it's saying, but in Spanish. Yeah, it's so different. I'm gonna sing Seasons of Love.
I could put the fully customizable racing transmission on it, and...
What about Banana? Can I sing Seasons of Love?
Sure.
Alright.
And a ballast.
525,600 minutes. 525,000 minutes of the year. 525,600 minutes. And now, how do you measure much heavier? And daylights and sunsets and midnights and cups of coffee and inches of my laughter. I messed up.
I want to know how to do the car setup.
Stop. I hurt my arm and I messed up on the lyric.
It's...
Right. 525,600 minutes. 525,000 more.
What is this guy doing? You're hovering over the dirt tires. Do something.
How do you measure V?
Oh, fully customizable LSD.
How do you measure V? In the light, how about love?
Brake balance controller,
How about
customizable.
Measure love, seasons of love.
Yeah, that shift, not shift changing, pitch changing. You gotta practice more of that. They're all purchased already. Show me the setup, guy. There we go.
This is my song, so please don't mess me up. How do you measure women are mad? Choose as she learn, well done that she cried. Burners to burn, but the way that she died, it's time to sing now.
Oh, he did buy the transmission. Do 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 do. Nope. That was too high. That was like an octave too high.
Too high?
Yeah, it was like an octave too high. 4.30 means it'll have less bouncing.
Okay.
On the shocks.
Cat. Cat.
What about cats?
Dat.
Dat?
This is a song of a cat. Can I sing Vampire?
I don't know that song.
It's from Olivia Rodrigo.
What?
Hate to give. You want me to send you the song on Discord or something?
Yeah. That'll help.
Okay. I could do a high note in that song.
The trick for me is that I don't sing as many of other people's songs as you do. But when I'm doing my own songs is I figure out high notes that I can sing. And then I kind of compose my song around that, if that makes sense.
Okay, I sent it to you.
Alright, it's fully custom racing.
Robert Jean, can I show you my new bed? My and Chloe's new bed?
Maybe.
Please?
Oh, okay, Olivia Rodrigo. I was definitely copyrighted. I'm gonna mute my output just for a second. Sure, hold on. Wow, she is good. Yep, she's one of those. What you hear a girl sing like that and you say, "Wow, she's got lungs on her." Audio output capture unmuted itself, I think. No, oh, I muted her over there. There we go. Check, check, check. Okay. I need to go back and buy the fully customizable transmission. Yeah, I have the instinct to sing to my range, is what Abyssal says.
Robert Jean, look at my camera. Corey's bed. My bed.
Wait, start over. Which one's Corey's bed? Okay. And then your bed is that one. So you guys got New's bed, so he doesn't have to sleep in the living room anymore?
No, me and Corey had a bunk bed. I don't have to climb my bed. I don't have to climb on the lighter anymore.
And you got LED
Right.
strip, fancy LED strip. Everybody look at the LED strip.
Remote,
And a remote for
Remote.
colors.
like my ID. Same color. Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you like this.
Come on.
Hang on, I'm holding it upside down. To blue. To red.
Yeah, I've seen those before. I got one of those in a picture frame thing.
Or more blue.
Garage.
I'm gonna keep it purple.
Yeah, keep it purple for a
Like
while.
that color. Cause the light.
Oh my God, purple! Oh my God, purple!
Oh, would you look at my camera?
Yes, I'm looking at your camera.
Albert Jean, can you please look at my camera and please don't copy me and thank you.
I said Ermagerd purple. Ermagerd purple!
Purple.
Alright, I gotta go back to the game now. Okay.
Okay. Right, hang on, I'm gonna mute because I'm gonna go to the living room and drink some water.
Alright, gotta do this guy's transmission setup. Which is 310, same as me, and then he got these numbers. See? Different numbers than me. Final gear, I gotta adjust to 5.4. Man, he's just like min-maxing this, I guess. 1.575.
I'm back.
You weren't gone that long.
Well, I was drinking water and took down my little sisters. So I have to close the door.
Okay.
I lost something. Oh, did I find it?
Brake controllers at 0. Alright, let's try this race.
I also in the foil, I can't find it.
Let's go to the Americas first. America. Oh, and it's Brazil, the hard one. Never mind. People on Reddit said that was the hard one. I'm really familiar with Sardegna, so let's do that one.
Albert Jean, can I sing Vampire by...
Sure. Don't try to be like, I'm gonna sing high and loud for a long time like she does. Unless you're really good at it. If you're really good at it. So we do have fuel consumption and tire wear rate. Fuel consumption is 2 times and tire rate 7 times, whatever that means. I need to buy the other. Let me see if I can show you. I need to buy these other tire types that I'm allowed to use because it might start raining in the middle of the race. Which, if it's super raining, I need that one. If it's just a little bit raining, I need that one. Or even if just the asphalt's wet, I need that one.
Okay, I can't sing this song. No, I can't sing.
And these ones are for if I need more grip. But they wear down faster, so...
I cannot sing that song. I cannot sing that song. I'm just saying, I can't sing that high.
And someone said in Reddit to go in with the stock medium tires. I'm gonna do that to start with.
Okay, cool.
Even though the guy that settings that I just saw in the video, he's using hard tires. But whatever. We'll see.
And tomorrow, I'm dreaming of you tonight. And tomorrow,
How do these guys get fancy paint jobs and I just get this bland black whatevers?
Banana. Wait, what?
Toss, toss, toss! Toss.
Hi. Hang on. I'm gonna need some drama.
Says it's fuel map 1, I can do 16 laps. But the race is only 13 laps.
Of a banana. Can I read some drama? Of a banana.
I'm racing.
Can I read some drama?
Can we have drama?
No, can I read some drama that my friend texted me about?
I don't know. Put it in.
Girl drama. No.
High school drama?
Middle school drama. It's about random boys.
Random boys.
Random boy, okay?
Girls like random boys. Thank you, somebody did the toss for me. I tried to shake and bake, but instead I tossed the guy.
Okay. So one thing I said, well, did he actually kiss in the tree? So that's cool. I'll tell you that later. And she said help me. I said why? She said I kissed my neck. I said, you kissed who? And she said, no, I don't have a boy. I don't have an ex-boyfriend. She didn't mean my ex-best friend. And
My
she said
XXX.
I said, my ex-best friend. Don't ask who. If you have a question about that one, I will answer. And I said, if Mason kissed me, seventh grade Nathan, I would cry. But he's my best friend, and he would never.
Ah! Toss me around!
And she said, well, I'm in attention, and how could you? I told her, well, I'm in attention too. She was in detention because she had middle school drama going on in her classroom. I said,
Quad
"That's
damage.
cool. I need you." And she said, so help me. I said, so help me, because I
But by the way, I can't understand you. Over the sound of Formula One cars going pee, pee, pee.
Okay, so I'm gonna go slow.
No, going slow is not gonna help.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Put it in YouTube chat so people can understand what the frick you're saying. You're like, don't copy me, but you're making all these funny voices.
Okay, I said Mason and Senator Nathan kissed each other in a tree east, and me and Allie was in class looking up in the tree.
Oh, you told me this story.
Birds, but we were looking for butterflies and butterfly eggs and the butterfly bird. And we were looking for more birds that we could.
Hey, this car up in front of me is bug chrome green. Check it out.
Let me see.
Hurry up, I'm passing him. He's even got little yellow markings and stuff and everything. Oh. Oh, I had a handbrake that turn.
Solid.
He's in front of me again.
I don't care if I'm into my bed tight. Sorry, I was talking to my phone. I made her like we're in class, and then she told me, "Oh, please, why did Gabriel?" I said, "What happened to Gabriel? I never see him." And she said, "He kissed my ex-boyfriend, her ex-boyfriend, not mine, but hers." So I said, "Oh my gosh!" And then I gave her a hug. And she was so upset. Gabriel and I was upset, and this whole drama happened between them. Yeah, that's the end. I'm gonna sing again. Robert G. Can they sing I don't really care.
I can't understand half of what you're saying because I'm hearing the sound of the Formula One engine revving.
I said, can I sing I don't care by.
And I'm also trying to concentrate on not hitting these walls. That's why I said put it in chat.
Well, I need to type one for that.
All right, I'm in second place, folks. 4 seconds, about 4 seconds behind the first place car. That guy's setup is legit. At least so far. Of course, I know this track well because there's a race you can get almost 500,000 credits from that people grind to farm credits.
And type, yeah. So EAL. Okay, got it.
Hey, Funny Imps. Funny Imps has been here for a minute. Sup, Robert Chat? I've got Aubrey from chat earlier is on the phone, on the call because we sang together earlier. Oh, I did that corner properly that time.
Okay, look on chat. Look in the live chat anyway.
Sure, you can sing that.
You want to put you on the screen and want to have it? Oh. You started messing with my head until I hit the ball. Until I hit a wall. Maybe sure. Maybe no. I'm so to know. But you walk out the door. Hey! You said you were with them when you met someone and around it and they said it went through the cliff and then she broke your heart and then she ran away. I guess you should, I don't know. But I will talk. And even the stars and the moon could. I never want you back into my life. And then take your words and all your life. Oh. I really don't care. Even the stars and moon could. I never want you back into my life. You can take the words and all your life. Oh. I really don't care. Oh. I really don't care. I can't believe I've ever seen nothing waste writing songs about you. I don't deserve to know the way I used to think about you. Not anymore. No, not anymore. You had a shot, but you let it go. Now if we met out on the street, I won't be running scared. I will walk right up to you and put one finger in the air and make you understand that you had a chance. But even if the skies are blue, I never want you back into my life. You can take your word all your life. I really don't care. But even if you go, if there skies in the blue, I never want you back into my life. You can take all your words, all your life. I really don't care. I really don't care. Yeah, listen up. Hey, never look back, show, duck, boy, good eagle attack. Look for you. Why are you so mad? Second, get in. Should hit that. Hey, you could pick one lever. Here, pick that is cuter than the other. Just one laugh cause you tried it there. Pick it. The clear. Take a picture. Forward picture. But even if you the stars in the moon, I never want you back into my life. You can't take the words out your lies. I really don't care, even if the stars in the moon. I know you back into my life. You can't take the words into your lies. I really don't care.
Second place, the other car is 1 minute 7 seconds behind me. Oh, and I just started lap 8 out of 13. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's a total of 4 laps left.
Okay.
And
so
I've got 8 laps of fuel left, so plenty of fuel. This car is like pretend fuel economy. It's all imaginary. This car doesn't exist in real life.
Okay, Robert Jean, I'm gonna sing Picture the Burn by Taylor Swift.
Picture the burn. Picture it inside of your head. Do you see fire? Do you see burning?
No, Picture to Burn by Taylor Swift.
I know, I heard you.
It's a country song. I love country music. Guys. They are real. I can't say
I'm gonna just pit so that I have good tires.
More than you can love me, ever love me. So go check out your friends that I'm obviously crazy. That's fine. You wouldn't mind if I say. But I hate that stupid old pickup truck. You never let me drive. You are.
How am I suddenly in 15th place?
Who's really bad at lying? So let me stick in.
That doesn't make sense.
Oh, wait,
it dropped me down to 16th place.
I couldn't send you are. Is that a picture to burn?
I'm mad. I'm mad.
Okay, hit your phone.
It dropped me down to 16th place even though I was about to lap people. I call glitch. Does everyone else agree that was a glitch?
Yes.
I was in first place with a second place car over a minute behind me. As soon as I hit the pit, I'm in 16th place.
There's a picture to burn. There's no time for tears. The city is having my reached it. Excuse me. There's nothing stopping me from going up with all your friends. If you come around saying sorry to me, my day's gonna show you.
Well, funny imps, what happened was I was a minute and 17 seconds in front of the leading car. I decided to pit because at the most I would take like 25 seconds in there changing the tires. Because I wanted to have good grip for the rest of the race and not hit the wall and be unrecoverable. As soon as I hit the pit, and it started showing the animation of the guys in the pit getting the tires ready, it dropped me to 16th place. Makes no sense at all.
Alright, Robert Banana.
What? So I'm gonna try switching to hard tires.
I'm going to sing our song from Taylor Swift.
The other racers can pit, but they did not pit. So I think it glitched the time.
I'm allowed to say shot.
Are you allowed to say what?
I'm allowed to say shotgun from a lyric in the song.
Yes.
Am I allowed to?
Yep.
Okay. I was riding shotgun with my hair undone in the front seat of his car. He got in one hand felt on the steering wheel and the other on my heart. I look around trying to weigh it down. Jesus, baby, is something wrong? I said nothing was just thinking about me to have a song. He said, I saw you screen door sticking out late, tapping on a window, on your window. When I on the phone and you were talk slow, 'cause it's late and your mama don't know how I saw the way you laugh, the perfume Benedict, the touch when I should have, and when I got home, what I said and me, guessing I go on if he can play it again. Was I walking at the front porch step everything that day? I had a hug and a mug had been cut down. The long and last road away. Got the hammer on my way. Living in bed. About 10 hours of the roses. And then awesome. Ding door, shaking out late, it's sticking out late. On our window, tapping on your window. When you asked on the phone and you are talking Smith loud. Stand in the corner. Not go stand in the corner and think what you got. Sorry, I got so sick. Zombies? What? This is zombies for? That's crazy. But okay, this is gonna be a crazy song I might sing. Can I sing But Daddy I Love Him? Can I sing that? That's my
Sure.
Okay. Sorry for that costume. I forgot to where's the one I forgot this of a fun eyes is learn. You know, I'm gonna stop singing because my voice is kind of gay. Couple room.
Almost thought I didn't brake enough for that one. But I used hand turn on the next turn. Or handbrake.
No wonder on Instagram it's like full animals that my mom made us do. We're from high school. And the high school graduated. It's graduated today, so. That's it, Emma. Sorry, just keep something different. Still. Guys, my favorite was.
Do I watch my car racing? Do you mean like the replays? Sometimes, if you mean replays. I did a lot of that when I was a kid. In the 90s when I played Gran Turismo 1 and 2. To like learn where where my failure points are. Like hitting that wall back there. Which I'm real familiar with this track from driving much slower cars.
No way. You should not be putting that eyeshadow on your Okay. Sorry. I'm hungry for M&M's.
Oh, maybe I misread the number on the top left. Because it says, I thought it said 1 minute. The last time I did the race, I thought it said number 2 car was 1 minute behind me. Maybe he was only 1 second behind me. Look at the map. Everybody's like a snake behind me.
Oh.
Oh, do I watch car racing? Oh, not your car racing. Not really, no.
Oh. Kitty cat is wrong.
Probably because I was never exposed to it. You know what I mean? No one else was watching it when I was growing up. But I liked cars because I helped my dad work on cars and he would tell me stories about different kinds of cars. So when Gran Turismo came out, and I saw the ads and I read about it in a gaming magazine because I had a subscription to a magazine called Tips and Tricks. And they were talking about the accuracy of the game. I went out and bought it. We're about halfway through this race. I just got to stay in first place. And not crash as my tires wear out.
Baby Haley.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Thomas, I did a baby picture of my little sister Haley with little, like, A baby. Oh. Just me and my Rose. Just me holding my life to Haley and my papa. My mom. This is my dad sticking his head out. Okay, nothing. Old phone. This is my little sister. Haley as a baby. There's my mama and papa. And you know what? I'm calling Kelsey and Haley.
Are you talking to me?
Nope, talking to myself, like I always do. Yes, I'm stupid, and yes, I'm weird.
Nah, that's not weird. It's like, do you want me to hang up if you're gonna talk to yourself?
Nope.
Alright, everybody listen to Aubrey talking to herself. She randomly says, oh, it makes weird sounds with her voices. Like, you don't listen to me. Not weird sounds, funny sounds. That's what I meant to say.
Kindergarten graduation, bro. No, not kindergarten graduation. But kindergarten jump start.
Kindergarten jump scare.
Jump start.
Jump start. Like when your car battery's dead. Kindergarten jump start. No. Whatever that means.
That means you the first step kindergarten jump start before kindergarten start.
No, kindergarten jump start means you open the door and fart.
Oh my gosh. Cute makeup, mama.
You heard all that mishearing jokes that Charlie does. He got that from me. The first time he did it to me, oh, he almost passed me. I gotta concentrate. The first time he did it to me, I was on stream. I was like, correcting him. I was like, oh, wait, you're mishearing me. I get it. All right. My thumbs are like super sweaty. And these guys tried to rub my fender to make me crash.
This is me wearing Wednesday makeup.
I wonder if these guys are ever gonna pit. Dee-dee-doo-doo-dee-doo-doo.
My mom is posting me on Instagram.
My mommy poked me in my knees?
I said mom. I said my mom. Okay, you want me to speak slower? You want me to speak curly? Oh, correctly.
The funny thing is, before you ever joined any voice calls with me or Charlie on stream, if I was on stream with with a voice call with Corey, and you were in the background, I would mishear like all the stuff you said on purpose, and make Corey laugh.
Exactly.
I don't remember. I don't remember the stuff you were saying.
What I say? Oh my kidneys,
Oh, my kidneys hurts, it never ends. Oh, my duodenum. Boys.
Boys. Just stupid boys. Where on the car? Don't pee in the bed, Dad.
Don't pee in the bed. It's good advice. That's everybody on stream. Pee in the toilet in the bathroom.
That's me when me and Corey were younger, and Haley and Chelsea were younger. We had to pee in the bed. Does everyone know?
Does everyone know? You don't pee in the bed?
Does everyone know? Does everyone all pee in the bed when they were babies? There's me, there's Mom, there's Kelsey, Mom, there's Tyler,
What? How are all the other racers able to keep up with me? I passed them all. But there they are.
I wish I was like, well, I didn't miss all the 8th graders. Robert Jean.
What?
I just remembered on the 11th, it's the last day of school. I'm gonna miss all the 8th graders.
Oh, you're gonna miss them all? Oh, I see what you mean, Funny. I'm sorry I didn't read it earlier. So they like to shake and bake. That's right, because in F1 races they have teams.
I'm back. Yeah, I'm friends with 3 8th graders. I'm friends with Jonathan and Jada and Monica and at 4 and Samari is my E and Melissa, the 5 and Y 6. I'm gonna be an 8th grader next year.
Oh, there we go. Wanced.
I don't know why I said that. Yeah.
So they're shaking and baking, so they're still on my butt. What do you mean? They're shaking and baking each other? So they can overtake each other? Maybe?
No,
Oh, wait, you're right. Look. They're together. The colors. The two green ones, the two are whatever country that is, the French cars are together. Huh. You called it. All that work. They should have given me at least 1 million credits for that. Again, and this, I said this earlier in the stream, but they try to encourage you to do the online play. Banana. What? Pineapple.
What? I've been talking to banana in chat the whole week.
I just went in the chat that I like wheat.
I said now you made me hungry for pineapple because I just said I'm gonna type banana in chat. You just call me pineapple.
I type banana in chat. You just call me pineapple.
Stop.
You did not do that voice this time. No, I did. Just sound like you said anana, so I just made up a voice from in my head, someone that would pronounce banana that way. So let's try Dragon Trail International Raceway.
Well,
and so, look at, only 2 different cars are allowed. And can I point the second one up there? I can't, right here is so the one I have is the only one you get in the game, Red Bull 2019 competition. And this one, Red Bull 2019 25th anniversary. As far as I know, they got the same specs. The only way to get this one is if you were playing the game when some 25th anniversary banner showed. So weird. And they never pit it either.
Hard. Why is this gonna be hard?
Why is what gonna be hard?
Nothing.
Nothing. I'm talking to myself. Oh my god.
No, nothing embarrassing about that. I'm gonna fix my hair, but while I'm fixing bed.
You're just hiding the bones of the queen under your bed.
No.
No. Yummers.
I'm gonna go to the restroom. Okay, I'll be back. I'm going to the restroom. I'm gonna mute. I'll be back.
Woo! Should have went over to the right sooner. Oh no! Oh, we both screwed up. Him worse than me. Whoa! Whoa! Whew! It makes me want to paint this car with a big cougar on it and the big letters ME for me. Because I'm a team of myself versus these other teams. For people who don't know, that's a reference to the movie Talladega Nights. Ah!
Hey, I'm back. What did I miss?
A crazy crash. And then another crazy crash.
Oh.
Another one guy wouldn't pass me. Or I mean, he would not let me pass him, but he made a mistake and he spun out. And then I made a mistake later on and I spun out.
Yeah, I don't mean to miss something like that, but I just want to because I need to do something. It's not just because someone's not in my room, it's just because I feel like someone's watching me. Wait, are you watching me?
No.
Oh, good, because I feel like someone's watching me. My door is fixed. My door is shut. I feel like...
Do 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 do.
No, can't hide under my bed. Not under my bed, but in my blanket.
That's where you keep the queen's bones.
Nope.
That's the best way to protect your investment.
Under? Like... I'm done.
All that crap you went through just to get the queen's bones?
No.
No.
A blankie. A blankie? Right here. Blankie. Blankie. And hide. Look, this is my outfit. See my outfit.
I'm not looking at you.
Pink. On Wednesday?
Oh, unless you're trying to avoid penalties. Well, you think I have time to make up for that mistake, but I beat the last race with the guys only like 1 second behind me. It'll take like 3 seconds just to get going again after that last mistake.
Oh. Oh.
I'm responding to chat. This car is much better than the other car earlier for that going through that part. This C. Lopez guy, he's a better driver. But he needs a better mechanic because my transmission is tuned better. in a pretend car with a pretend setup and a pretend performance, because this car does not exist in real life. I pretend better. Oh, I did that much better than the last lap. Thank you, Abyssal.
Turn back. Or a banana.
Pineapple.
Pineapple, okay. I thought you left me for, I thought you left for a sec. Am I so quiet?
Concentrating. Well, look at the stream. It's insane.
Let me see. Oh my gosh. Oh. You can get a call you can get a call crash.
Not yet. Not on this time.
Sure.
Somebody's pitting! Couple people.
You're gonna car crash, don't get into the loop.
I got 10 laps of fuel left. Only 7.5 laps to go. My tires might make it. Maybe he had soft tires and all the turns of this track wore him out.
Robert Banana. Guess what?
What? You're a pineapple?
You know. Well, you remember I told you about Mason in the tree kissing, right?
Yep.
Guess what? He sent me a picture of him kissing out of the tree.
SMH.
And I thought I didn't want to, like, don't care because I didn't even care. I told, you know you can't get rumors about this, right? And he said he doesn't care.
Of course, if you didn't care, you wouldn't be talking about it.
I mean, I care about him getting hurt.
Oh.
Because there are mean girls, mean boys in the school. And they're going to start rumors about everyone. And some rumors are going on about me and Hunter. Dating. But me and him are not dating. Because there are some rumors going around the school.
You're not babies.
Yeah, we are teenagers. Everyone in our school are teenagers. Some of them, but 8th graders are teenagers, 7th graders are teenagers, half of them. 6th graders are 11-year-olds, half of them. Oh, you don't need to spread rumors. You're not little kids who like get into fights. So our school needs to be no spreading of our rumors. But I care about Mason getting heartbroken by all the rumors going around. From everyone who hates him. You know what I'm saying?
Nope. I'm trying to catch up to the first place car. I almost crashed. Ugh, 2.0 whatever.
2.0?
I'm 2.0 seconds behind him. I'm trying to catch up to the first place car. 1.4, 1.5. He like sucks at certain turns, but he's good at other ones. Oh, I need more traction control.
Oh, now I'm hungry.
Hold on. We can talk about how hungry you are after I pass this guy. Lap 11 out of 14. About to start lap 12. This guy's trying to pass me back because I just passed him, but he's right on my butt. Hard left. Medium right.
I'm hungry.
Pineapple cheeseburger.
Doesn't sound good.
Cheeseburger milkshake.
I ate breakfast at school. I ate lunch at school. I ate dinner. Ate popsicles.
He's only half a second behind me. If I turn my head to sneeze, he'll pass me. Can you imagine trying to be a race car driver where someone's riding your butt like this and you gotta sneeze? Definitely can't be a race car driver if you have allergies.
I have allergies.
I'm on the final lap, by the way, guys.
Now I'm thirsty of milk. I don't like milk. I'm thirsty for milk.
You don't like milk?
I want milk, but I don't like it.
Oh. That's a dilemma. Don't pass me, no! Hey. Turn the traction control down right at the end so that he doesn't pass me. Because this is the finish line right here. Whoo! Oh my god. Oh.
No, I'm just a big, hairy American winning machine. You ain't first, you're last. You know what I'm talking about?
Me win good. My trophy chase like happy.
That guy was only 379 milliseconds behind me.
Oh my gosh.
He was close enough to give me a wedgie!
Oh.
Brum. And they said Brazil was the hard one. Whoo! How long is this stream so far? 5 hours. Okay, that's normal.
You know, I could text in chat. It's so quick.
Okay.
And then... do I hang out?
Okay. Let's see what this last one's about. Autodromo de Interlagos. Spinning roundy line, spinning roundy line. It's a line and it's spinning around. Banana, eggs, and bacon, and cheese and egg. It's spam, and spam, and spam. Spammity, spammity, spam. Eggs, bacon, and spam.
I'm gonna random type random words here on.
Okay.
That's what I'm typing.
Show the random. Those aren't words. Try to type random words. Like put type 2 or 3 words like, I have a dog, and then put in whatever autocomplete words come after that until you have a whole sentence. That mistake cost you, sir. Whoop, that... Okay, that mistake cost me, sir. This track is so short.
You can't read. There.
I have a dog, I have a bunch of homework, I have so today's. That gazug was actually an autocomplete word? Let me see. You go, I have a dog, and then do whatever the middle thing is that pops up for the autocomplete a bunch of times.
So, I'm gonna write a random word. You have to guess what I'm saying.
Here, look what mine did.
I have a dog. That is a little bit. What? It could be.
Right, it's like nonsense, right?
Yep. Yeah, I want someone random word.
Skyrocket Firefighters Rotor. That's really good.
I don't know what I'm typing.
That's a banana sentence right there. I'm gonna try traction control too.
Oh. I don't know why I'm riding. No. If I'm actually watching you, look at the screen. Yeah, I'm tired. Tennessee.
Disgusted arthritis shoulder. D forgot the S, ditto. Yeah, you can sing.
Okay. Sorry, I can't read the random words.
Random words. Random words are random. They don't mean anything. All words are made up anyway.
I'm Robert G. I'm gonna try to sing. If you wanna sing along, go ahead. There was a time when I was alone, nowhere to go, and no place to go to call home. My only friend was a man in the moon, and even times, and he would go away too. Then one night as I closed my eyes, I saw a shadow flying high. He came to me with the sweetest smile, told me he wanted to talk for a while. He said, Peter Pan, but they called me. I promised that we will never be lonely. And since that day, I'm a lost boy from Neverland, hanging out with Peter Pan, and then we were born, play in the woods, always on the run, and Captain Hook. One lost boy, they say to me, wake up early, when the land is open to lost boys like me, and lost boys like me are free. When land is home, and lost boys like me, and lost boys like me are free. Believe in me, believe in me. Together we will find a way in front of you to your beautiful destiny. As a sword of the film that we that never loved me. I realize that I will have a family. Soon enough to reach someone that has to I see it's the stand. Another sunset. I'm a lost boy. I'm Neverland. Virgin Land. Peter Pan. And then we will be anywhere where we are born. We play in the woods. Always on the run. From Captain Hook. One lost boy, they say to me. Wake up, Peter Pan. Um, protect me. And the pen to goodbye and the darling. Even Captain Hook would my perfect storybook. I love you so. The hope of a pen to goodbye with the darling. Even Captain Hook be my perfect storybook. I'm a lost and sorry, I couldn't sing anymore. Cause, yeah, I've too much thought in my nose. I cannot sing that. Good job.
Ba-jump. All right, I gotta see what the strategy is for Brazil.
Need a pad of
This guy says he was 6 seconds ahead of all the other cars. They're using medium tires.
Over team, look and chat if you can.
All right. I'm looking at chat. I don't see anything.
I said something in chat, bro.
Oh, YouTube chat. My phone closed it, and I have to close the whole thing and go back in. I'm bored and bored. I'm bored and just bored. I'm bored and bored. Oh, I started without changing the tires. Settings. Car settings.
Jesus. When you did this Question mark the question trick. I can't speak.
I'm gonna try medium in front, hard in the back. Because one guy's saying that he went on mediums and his rear left tire was completely gone by the end. But maybe that'll give me more control of steering. I hope I don't oversteer.
There you go. I tapped in YouTube chat. Look in YouTube chat if you can. I just put random numbers.
It's not showing me. Oh, maybe I have to change it to all messages? Nope, still not showing it.
Yeah, my math is kind of not good because I'm using like easy math questions.
Math is a logic that you build upon. If you don't understand one thing, you can't learn the next thing.
Well, only this one does. Almost better than that.
I just did quad damage on a bunch of cars. And I went through the grass on purpose just then to slow myself down because I was braking late. One plus one equals 2. 2 plus 2 equals 4. 2 plus 2 is 4. 2 plus 2 is 4. I saw that on a parody video making fun of Barney once.
Barney the dinosaur man. That one was Barney.
Why is my car shaking?
Yeah. I don't know. Why is it shaking?
And it shakes my controller too when it does it. It's like I'm not driving over rocks or anything.
Is it because of the speed bump?
Well, speed bumps here would wreck my car. So there's no speed bumps. Maybe, like you're thinking, maybe there's little bumps on the road. Stu, I don't want to see a makeup ad with jump cuts. It's distracting.
How do you spell Barney the dinosaur?
How do I spell Barney the dinosaur? The regular way.
Can you spell for me? How to spell? I can't type some words. Can you please help me spell?
B-A-R-N-E-Y. The. D.
Slow?
You heard me say it. Just replay the letters in your head.
No, I can't think clearly right now, Bum.
B-A-R-N-E-Y.
B-A-R-E-Y?
B-A-R-N-E-Y. It's Barney, not Barry.
Oh. B. Dinosaur. How to spell dinosaur?
You spelled dinosaur like dinosaur.
How to spell that? I kept.
D-I-N. Sound it out. Dine. D-I-N. O.
D-I-N.
And then the letter O. And then SAR, which is S-A-U-R. Or something like that. If you're Googling it, it'll fix it.
Well, I cannot type dinosaur.
Somebody type skill issue in chat.
Living body. Oh my god.
Whoo!
Question, when is this over?
When this race is over.
When is the live stream over? That's my question.
I just told you.
And then the race is over.
Mm-hmm.
After the live stream is over, I go to sleep. I don't know what's going on. Oh my god.
Moby Dick? The book?
I don't have weed for it. I don't have weed. Okay, I'm back. Are you there?
Yeah, I am. What do you mean? I didn't go anywhere in the last 3 seconds. Are you still there every 3 seconds?
Sometimes, yeah.
What did you do? Slip into the future?
No. We walked into my room with a water gun. With a water gun and said put your hands up. Because he smoked weed, but I don't have weed. That he was playing, so yeah. Of course.
Oh, I just remembered a funny part of a movie. So it's a really funny movie. You're not old enough to watch it yet because of the cuss words and stuff in there. But it's a movie where two guys are my age, and one guy is living with his mom still. The other guy is living with his dad. And it's the mom and dad who get together and get married. So these two guys have to move in together. And the movie's called Step Brothers, right? And they fight a lot. And they don't get along, but then they find a common ground. And they have the same bedroom, and their beds are next to each other like you and Corey's bed. But then they got the idea of like, hey Dad, can I borrow your power drill? He's like, you don't have to ask me to use a tool, you're a grown man. Wait, what? What are you doing with the power drill? You know? And what he did was he drilled their beds on top of each other so they could turn the beds into bunk beds. And they were like, oh look, now we have all this room for activities. So if you ever hear that joke, now we have all this room for activities, it comes from that movie. And the funniest part is he jumps in the top bunk and it falls down on top of the other guy. Because it's a homemade hack together thing.
Okay. Question.
What question?
Why would they connect the bed, the separate beds as a bunk bed? Would it hurt their body when they get on the top bunk?
Would it hurt the body of the bed or the body of the person?
Both.
Not the body of the person, but it hurt the bed because it wasn't built right. And then it fell down, and it hurt the body of the person on the bottom.
Oh. But
That's
I would never be... For me, I'm not comfortable being on a bunk bed because you have to climb up, climb back down, climb up, climb back down.
So?
But I get bruises on my feet from the ladder because it's a metal.
Oh yeah, that sucks. Mine were, when I was growing up, mine was wood.
Oh, so bad.
Still hurt a little bit. What you could have tried is get the kind of slippers that go over the heel of your foot so they don't come off.
I mean, my mom and dad put the bunk bed in the living room for my little sister to sleep on it. So now I have a separate bed. Me and Corey have separate beds, but Haley and Kelsey have bunk beds.
Are you saying your sisters have the bunk bed now?
Yep.
That makes more sense, actually. I'm not gonna beat this race, but I'm gonna at least finish it. Beating this race, maybe I'm too tired or whatever. Maybe I just have to do it a bunch of times to memorize all the turns.
Well, one of us has school in the morning.
So after I finish this race, I'm going to see what the other menu books are. And that's going to be the outro.
Sometimes. No.
Final lap. What? I was braking regular. Don't pass me. I don't want 7th place when I work so hard for 6th. I was doing one race on this track with a Corvette that I had set up to drift. And I remember drifting around someone around the corner. All right, that's it. Stupid Red Bull X2019 champion, whatever's. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Oh. Also, my head is spinning from the sound of the. Imagine being a race car driver and you have to do 24 hours Le Mans of that. Of course, you have a crew.
That would be you someday.
Yeah, and you do have a team, so when you go to a pit stop, you change the driver. You take shifts, like drive for 4 hours. Whoo! All right, let's do the outro now, which is seeing what we're doing next week, and I have to write that down.
Okay.
Go to the cafe.
I got a call from my friends. They want to meet for coffee.
Go to menu books. Neo Classic is the one I was trying to do earlier today with the BMW. Super Formula. World Circuits. SF23 or SF19 Super Formula machine. What? Super Formula, okay. I think that was one where, oh, that's right, where I did one. And those are also fake cars, and this is fake cars, but faster. Then we got Jimny Cup. I don't know what this is. Learn more. One make race event starts at Jimny. You racing on dirt and snow, so make sure you get the 4-wheel drive. Okay, that sounds interesting. What about 51 Evolution meeting? Well, that I know what that is. The Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. So we'll see which ones of these. Probably these two. Maybe the other ones if I get another car or something, or some little strategy. But that's it for the stream. Thank you everyone who stuck in the stream for so long. Watch time. YouTube loves that. And anybody watching on the replay, if you actually happen to make it this far, tell me in the comments. That would blow my mind. All right. Good night, everyone. Signing out.